An orphanage right next to an elderly home.
Ultimate character.
Oh god.
People to rescue. Come on.
Right next to a pet shelter.
No, the funny part is, it would still somehow work out for me.
You're right, it would.
So, not a whole lot happened last time.
Yeah,
we mostly just finished out the rest of the dungeon.
Mint does not feel as good going out your nose as it does going down your throat.
No, it doesn't. Don't do that.
I didn't think about the flavor when I did it.
I guess Nick and Oscar.
What's up?
You guys weren't here, but the three of the others, they went through and cleared out the rest of the dungeon. And pretty much that entailed finding Iarno, who turned out to be leading the Red Brands. Iarno was the guy that Sildar was going to try and make contact with, but had gone missing months prior when the Red Brands started popping up. They also rescued a mother and her 2 kids.
Good job, guys.
From the cells.
Didn't need to, but we did.
Yeah, didn't need to, but they did. And the mom said that she didn't really have anything to pay with, like, as a thank you. But should you go to Thunder Tree, they ran a shop there, and underneath one of the shelves was a storage box with their family treasure. So, should you go to Thunder Tree, it is available to you. And then pretty much they escorted back the family and Iarno. Sildar thought Iarno was lying his ass off due to a high insight roll and threw him in the slammer. That's really it.
We leveled up.
And he leveled up. And sometime through the night, Nick's robot character stopped being in emergency stasis mode. And Bob Oblin and Flynn Rider went back to the tavern. To the inn, I bet.
Flynn Rider?
Yeah, that's you.
Oh. Oh, that's Ramsey. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
So, wasn't there a big, I remember we ended early because there was some big thing, like big mission we were going to do next.
Yes.
Quest
that was what I was going to start off asking you guys now.
There was a few we could do.
You're at a bit of a fork in the road. You've heard about Thunder Tree, which had been teeming with various creatures, some of which undead, and that was where the store was with the promised treasure. You know of Cragmaw Castle, which was where the leaders of the Cragmaw tribe are possibly holding Gundren. And then option number 3 would be to pick through the town's quest board and do some side quests.
We were also told about the fucking prospectors at, what was it? Owl something.
Oh, Old Owl Well?
Yes.
Yeah, that is another side quest that is available. There have been undead sighted at a rundown old watchtower by various prospectors. So, world's really your oyster at this point.
I kind of think Gundren's the most important thing right now. But
yeah, he's like a prisoner at a not so good place.
Cragmaw Castle. I mean, he's been like one of the things we've been looking for since the beginning of the game. I feel like we should do that in the campaign.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm on team that.
Cragmaw Castle.
If anyone would like to object, please.
It's at this point you notice 3 dragons descending from the heaven. No, I'm kidding.
I rolled to beat the dragon.
Where's the dungeons?
as far as you know about the only things you know about Cragmaw Castle is A, Gundren might be there. B, it's where the leaders of the Cragmaw tribe are posted. And C, one of those leaders is the previously named King Groll,
Yes.
a rather large individual, according to a goblin. I don't remember if it was Emic or Droop.
How did we find out about this castle again? I forgot. Or do I need to roll for that?
I'm trying to remember as well. I know that you found the
I'm
location.
being checked up on again, so Ramsey is currently reading
Eating
a book or
breakfast.
something. I don't know.
Okay.
He's sucking the lamp.
I mean,
We all are like, what the fuck is he? And his lantern's just chilling there.
actually,
It's canon, isn't it? That's what the genies
that
do,
I
right?
mean,
He has the
I'm not
ability-
gonna spoil anything, but Ramsey is noticeably not present, but his belongings and his lantern are on the table in the tavern below.
All right.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, you learned about
Steals the lantern.
Cragmaw Castle. I want to say it was either from
You don't remember,
Clarg.
That's what I
Or
want to say too.
Yemic.
It was. I think it was
I think it was Clarg.
one of the goblins, but it could have been Clark.
I want to say it was Clarg who said that they needed. Oh no, it was Yemic. They captured Sildar and Gundren because that's what Clarg was told to do from King Groll.
So we didn't really exchange much words with Clark. We kind of just killed him.
No, we
Exactly.
murked his ass.
Yeah, we just
You murked him and supplanted Yemic as the leader.
Communist.
That's right.
And then
Let's go Yemic. I hope he's doing good.
you learned about where
That's where we saw him.
Cragmaw Castle was from Agatha, the Banshee.
Boy, the bench I rizzed up.
Yes,
Yep.
because
okay.
she
What
was
just happened?
able to answer a question.
That's a nat one.
Is this what a session's like past 2 sessions?
I know.
Or a campaign is like past 2 sessions. And
We haven't gotten this far yet.
I know this is fun though. I love this. This is awesome. Shit. Yeah, if it were I say Cragmaw.
Yeah, I think we should probably save the hostage.
And then maybe some town boards, like posts if we need to
Get
before we
some
head out to
money.
Thunder Tree. Yeah, and I got plenty of money. I ain't gonna lie. I got fucking pockets.
Yeah, I'm good.
Brag about it. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I'm not fucking a big robo man spending my money whenever I get a fucking chance. Fucking...
And we'll say that all that exposition I was just giving you was Sildar giving it to you
yeah, no. fair.
in
Give him
the tavern of the inn.
What? No way.
Sorry.
No way.
Totally unrelated. The next best seed got eliminated from March Madness. There was like a 5, a 9, a 4, and a 5 seed in the final 4 in March Madness. Okay, sorry.
That's actually kind of crazy.
And then the other thing that I was shocked about is I have a gift for Oscar that I found.
Ooh.
I heard Lance
For Flynn.
Reddick died.
I was just gonna say that actually.
Sorry, I don't know why I thought about. That's what I thought Lucas was gonna say.
What?
Yo, what?
Do you know who
Oh,
he
was
voiced?
a while ago.
Thordak in the Critical Role animated thing.
Really?
Yeah, he voiced the big bad dragon.
I was thinking about watching that, but I kind of want to watch the actual, just like campaign first, even though I know it's gonna be way long, like very long. But I also have,
I
like,
always put that shit on at work.
that's what I'm saying. I have like 10 hours of work that I usually have like 30 hours of work where I'm not like doing anything like a week.
Yeah.
I could just turn those on and tune out.
It's like 6 episodes. Critical Role.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
On in the background.
Just tune out. Start fucking. I want to get through session 1 first, but I know that's like a fucking long shot. But who knows?
But yeah, so
Alright.
if you guys want to, you can begin to sit out toward Cragmaw Castle.
We should probably grab Fieldar. He'll probably want to be a part of that.
I believe that could be arranged.
And then we
Have
should see if his Gundren's brothers ever showed up. Right? He had brothers that were supposed to pop into town or some shit.
I thought those were just like workers of his.
Oh.
No, they're
Were
brothers.
they? Or were they brothers? Oh,
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. Oh, well, shit.
His two brothers were posted out somewhere in the outskirts.
That's right.
Barthen didn't know where, but they were supposed to come in and pick up supplies. And they hadn't showed up yet. Do. So yeah, Sildar, by the way, is down for it.
Okay.
Like, just even if you ask him, he is most definitely on board.
Would he go with, or?
Yeah, if you, yeah, I would say even like without having to roll a persuasion check, he would like to try and retrieve Gundren.
Fair. What would the rest of the party want him to accompany us?
Yeah, is there anything you guys want to do before heading out into the Neverwinter Wood?
Trying to think. I
I
think
want to go and just leave my scarf hanging from one of the trees near orchard.
Okay.
I think I'm chilling right now because I think the only thing I really wanted was a shield, but I got that covered. Yeah, no, I'm set.
Yeah, I mean, unless was there we determined that there was not, like, I couldn't get breastplate armor anywhere, right?
This guy only had like leather. He didn't have
Correct,
leather.
because yeah, he didn't have that sort of garb.
Okay. Then I think I'm good.
There wouldn't be like an apothecary or some sorts around here. Is there like where's the map?
I don't believe so, not in Phandelver.
I thought I remember looking, not seeing anything. Okay.
The
That would be, like,
closest would just be Barthen's
like, the
provisions.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good then.
All right.
Who the fucking cast augury? That's
Oh,
what
like
I
your
wanna-
scroll?
Yeah, because I looked up the rules for spell scroll. Because I knew there was rules.
There are
If
rules
the
for
spell is on your class's spell list but of a higher level than you can normally cast, you must make an ability check using your spellcasting ability to determine whether you cast it successfully. If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast the spell without providing any material components. Otherwise, the spell scroll is unintelligible. So it's got to be a spell that a bard would be able to cast.
Gotcha.
Which is kind of tough.
Yeah, especially for bards. But who knows? You might get lucky.
So if it's not on your spell list, you
Like,
have
if
to
it's not a
roll.
bard spell, I can't read it.
I mean, if it's a warlock one, we could always just give it to Oscar.
Yeah, well, that's what I was looking for. Fireball, he could definitely do, but the other two, I think, are witless.
Well, Xavier, the DM, is going to rule it. If you can cast spells, like if you have access to spell casting,
Yeah.
you can use the spell scroll. But if it is of a higher level of spell that you cannot normally cast, or if like it's of a different thing, you'd have to roll for it.
Okay.
But
Gotcha.
like you can read the scroll, but if it's not a bard
Right.
spell, then you'd have to roll for it to make sure you can do it correctly.
But
Because
rather
it's
than just,
magic
like,
you're
not being
unfamiliar
able to
with.
read it.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Rather than just flat out, it's useless to you.
Okay. Well, that's
Because that's stupid.
I think that's
I
better.
agree. That is a you are a fair and kind DM, sir.
D&D's always better with a little bit of house.
So now I need to look at what level Fireball is.
Third, I believe.
Yeah.
It is third. I don't think I can do
20-foot
third.
wrong orb of death.
I can't do third till next level.
Yeah, dude, Fireball's fucked. That thing kills everything.
I watched a different campaign or had a podcast for a different campaign a long time ago called Just Roll With It.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a part where like one of the main character, he was a bard and he got this like wand that pretty much had like wild magic on like infused in it pretty
Holy
much.
shit.
Oh yeah.
So like whenever he would like he could use a charge of it and you pretty much cast like roll on the wild magic like table. And the first fucking time he did it, it just like fucking cast a fireball and they were just out in a field outside of fucking town. There was no enemies or nothing.
I will give you guys this map.
These guys are getting put away because they've been rolling like shit.
Only a piece though, because there's other shit on it that you. Well. Okay,
This is the
hold on.
big map of like
Yeah.
Neverwinter and shit.
Yeah.
So is
Yeah.
Neverwinter like what is it like a
Neverwinter
It's
is the big town, or like,
Oh,
it's
so
not.
it's a
It's not. It's like a fucking city.
so like a big city? So it's not like a country. It's like the big. It's
Yeah,
a city.
it's like New York City.
For some
it's
reason I always thought of it as
Chicago.
like a region or something like
Yeah,
that,
here
rather
you
than like a city.
The Sword Coast would be the region.
Okay, Sword Coast is the region.
good.
But,
The
like,
Neverwinter Wood, where Cragmaw
would you
Castle
count it
is.
as like the capital?
It
or is
may
that-
as well be, honestly. Like there isn't really a capital that I know of.
But like the biggest.
But if there was a capital, it would be Neverwinter.
Okay. Cool. I remember that game that I played once or twice and it was pretty shitty. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it. All right, here's this. I guess I could have given you the bottom left because it's just water. But the bottom right is where the Sword Mountains are, and that is a lot of unexplored stuff that you guys have
Oh shit!
no idea.
This is so much more.
Oh wow! So Phandelin's just right down. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So,
So we gotta go north and east.
Yep. You gotta go back up to the Tribord Trail and to Cragmaw Castle, which is in the Neverwinter Wood.
Is that's the Banshee, right? Her lair.
Agatha, yep.
Oh, so we went all the way down. So, Cragmaw or not? The Tribord Trail. When we started the game or the campaign, which direction were we going?
You went from Neverwinter. You went down the high road onto the
Okay, so
Tribord Trail to Phandelin.
So we went the opposite way to Agatha's lair. I see.
Yep,
And then
you
we're
followed
going the same
Tribord Trail.
way to Cragmaw.
And I may have been a little screwy with travel time on that one, now that I'm looking at this map.
It's whatever. it made it faster, which I'm assuming was probably what we needed in like a 5-hour session.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not gonna like.
Because it probably would have been a week's worth total there and back. Because that's how it took you about 3 days to get from Neverwinter to Phandelin. So I'll say it from.
Big trek. It was like 10. It was like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was a nice breeze.
Got there, riz that banshee. got back.
Came back at night.
Yep. All right.
But keeping in mind the original timing, I would say it would take you about a day and a half to 2 days to get to Cragmaw Castle, especially once you hit the forest, because then travel slows significantly.
Fair.
Especially
So
if you're
we,
being
like,
cautious and not just
prepare at all
sprinting
for that?
through a forest. That's up to you guys.
We're gonna go up to here.
Maybe like some like provisions or like, or not like just some like fucking food or like a tent.
Yeah, you could get camping supplies because you will have to camp.
'Cause I don't think I have anything for camping. Well, an explorer's pack. What's an explorer's pack?
I believe that is everything you would need. That has like your
For
tent,
camping? Oh, cool. Okay, I'm
your
gonna check
tent, your rope, your flint and steel.
backpack, bedroll, the fuck's a mess kit?
A mess kit, yeah, that's like it's
Oh,
like
cutlery.
your
I see. It's like your cup and like
yeah.
plate, silverware. I see.
The book.
It doesn't say anything about a fucking tent, but
We'll say it's included.
yeah. Okay. Cool.
Um,
Well, I'm always set for a good old trek then. It appears.
yeah, Sildar is fine with going along, but he'll definitely let you guys take the lead, as it seems that you are growing in skill.
All right. It seems as well. I feel 3 levels higher from the first time we met.
Scale of 1 to 20. I'm at like a 4.
I'm like a 4 right now. Maybe like a weird like 3-1 split.
If you want to get specific.
You want to get really specific.
All right.
But yeah, let's
Did we gave up the whole cart, right? To
You did.
okay. Shit.
yeah, so we can't take that. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go if everyone else is.
Yeah, I think I am as well.
Then let's, shall we, to Cragmaw Castle.
All
Fuck
right.
yeah.
So, okay, yeah. Well, I'm looking at stuff
Oh no, you're good.
because we will be doing a little bit of wilderness travel.
Ooh, fair.
Okay, according. Oh, that's ooh.
Oh.
Okay, we'll use this table because the other one is region. That's something specific. Is there something a little less fucky wucky to use? 'Cause that seems kind of fucked. But I'll
What you
do
mean?
it.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, that's the fucking table. Okay, my boys.
Yes.
According to the travel rules, we roll once at day and once at night.
damn.
All
Have
right.
you used Matt Mercer's travel rules?
I don't know what those are.
Oh shit.
I got no clue. I've never really done wilderness travel. So
We were all experiencing.
So during the day, for your first day out, I'm gonna have someone roll a d20.
Gotcha.
I'm
I can roll it.
gonna fuck with the table a little bit.
I'll roll your d20.
All right, Max, go first.
All right, are you ready for it?
Yeah.
Nat 1.
Emma also rolled a d20 and also got a nat 1.
Hey, let's go.
Totally unrelated.
Really?
Wait, is yours a physical dice or a virtual dice?
Physical.
Okay, well we got both into the spectrum.
Really?
Right? Go.
Well,
A
this
white
is...
dragon.
He literally.
Yeah,
said-
white
Well, this is the
dragon
part where I
inside a
open up
dragon.
the other module that we have combined with it, because it also has wilderness tables.
Shit.
Just for funsies. Can I have another?
Yeah, Lucas, you roll. Apparently we fucking can't.
No, I want Emma to
Emma-
roll another d20.
Oh,
Well,
God.
she did. She did do
Yeah,
that.
she got the nat 1. I wanna see it again, and then Max, you also do it.
Okay,
I rolled an 18.
18. Okay.
I got a 12.
18 and 12.
Yo, why are there so many good third level bard spells?
So I will pick between which one of these sounds
gotta
fun.
cost spell slots.
I know. Not even. I can't even cast 3rd level spells. I'm just looking for next level.
I just gotta be a sorcerer, you know what I mean? The monk of the mage.
Yo.
I don't know. They got sword points and stuff. That's why.
Wait, Emma. What did you roll?
An 18.
Are you fucking kidding?
Nope.
The first day of your travels.
Oh no.
We'll go with Emma's because I like it better. The first day of your travels goes quite well. You set out early. You're making brisk pace. And just past the afternoon, you reach the Tribord Trail. A familiar trail to all of you. A trail that incites danger to those unexperienced, bandits, goblins. You have to be wary. Can I get a perception check for whoever's helming this exploration?
Who
I
wouldn't?
have a pretty good perception.
So yeah.
Yeah, let's have the old man be in. I like that.
I got the wise eyes. I know what I'm looking for.
Oh, shit.
I'm following the rear. They can't see me coming.
That's still okay. A 14.
Okay. Now I have to Google my dice. See what I'm rolling. Okay. You're keeping a careful eye out for any of the previously mentioned threats. Goblins, bandits, anybody who would wish you and your party harm on this treacherous trail. Little alliteration for you.
Oh,
And the day goes by pretty much without issue. Well into the afternoon, it's beginning to crest the early hours of the evening. Until you hear something. You hear not the rustling of bushes, not the snapping of twigs or the knocking of a crossbow. You hear a curious sound in the distance, somewhere out of your periphery.
from a distance.
Oh shit.
You hear a whooshing noise,
The dragon.
a flapping almost, and
Fucking summon a dragon.
you think to yourself,
Anyway.
those of you who have grown up around in the plains and the forests, although rare, it's not uncommon to see a large bird of prey, maybe a large eagle or something.
Freaking
Did a
big
rock?
bats.
Did you summon a rock?
Big
Don't
bats.
summon a rock.
Big bats.
And just as you think bird of prey, you hear an ear-deafening roar from the sky above.
Oh no.
Is it a fucking manicore? What the fuck?
Oh god.
All of you hear this, and those of you who aren't paying attention are now quickly brought into the present. I'll have everybody roll a perception check just for funsies. As you look into your surroundings, trying to locate the sound, you look in the air, the plains around you, the Tribord Trail itself. Where is this coming from?
Brother, you gotta roll something. It's a 4. I didn't see shit. I'm fucking like rubbing my eyes, looking around.
But the sound of the flapping of wings and this roar is easily audible.
I got a fucking 9.
I got a 12.
I will ask Lucas and Sildar, being the head of the party, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Wait, was I supposed to say my percent?
I don't know. What am I supposed to say? Her perception?
Oh, yes.
I got 22.
Okay. So, scratch what I said.
Yeah.
You're all looking around, trying to locate this threat,
Oh my god.
as the Aasimar, the half-angel in your party, points to the sky and screams a single word. Dragon.
Fuck.
No.
Fuck.
As a white dragon
Oh,
barrels
Lucas,
toward
what?
the plains in front of you. I'm gonna have to ask you all to roll initiative.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Lucas was joking, by the way.
Emma rolled an 18, which determined the dragon's location, which happens to be the
You could've
Tribord
gone with
Trail.
another
No.
So let's
Oh, that's not bad.
let's open the notes real quick.
This is your panel.
That's not bad.
You roll the dragon.
That's
You
not
rolled-
bad. That's
one. I
not
was the only one that rolled
bad.
in that one.
Okay.
Emma rolled for the dragon's location. Max rolled for the encounter itself.
Also,
Bad.
I got dragon.
You just rolled that an encounter would happen.
Oh.
Emma
okay.
rolled the dragon's location, and it just so
That's-
happened it's along the Tribord Trail.
12.
Fucking sucks.
Anything
Dragon this far south.
anything higher than a 20.
Me?
What is your initiative?
What'd you get
Oh,
for your
shit.
initiative?
I got 20.
All right.
Damn it.
20 to 15.
17.
Oh no, actually wait. Emma lied. She used my initiative. She got an 18.
Still ahead of Nick.
I'm still probably first. Fuck.
Well, we'll see.
15 to 10.
I got a 14.
I got a.
What's your dex bonus, Lucas?
Fucking +3, 16.
So dragon got 14.
Potentially.
I got 12.
I don't think I'll have more dexterity than a dragon.
Or Sildar, I guess. I got 12. I keep
How
forgetting
big
this
is this?
3 times.
Fuck, I can't ask that yet. Damn it.
Oh, maybe
Here,
it's a
let's see if I can
dragon.
at
Okay, but
Oscar.
if it's a juvenile, we can
This is-
fight that. If it's an adult or minor, we can't fight that.
If it's gonna be
Exactly,
really
run
fucking
from a
funny if
fucking
Oscar comes
dragon.
back and we all fucking die to a dragon.
End campaign.
Oscar's
Yep.
not even here.
That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, we died to a dragon. You speak for yeah, no, we died to a dragon.
He's in his
You
floating
know?
lamp and we're just carrying him.
I guess I should try to find Sildar's stats, shouldn't I? Before I,
I
just
guess,
give him some random
I
shit.
might have to use that fucking scroll sooner than I wanted to.
Why
But-
is this dragon so far south? It's a white
About-
dragon.
About to kill this dragon and close out the session. My
Nick, I
brawl
will
with
say
lights.
there are snow-capped mountains southeast of Phandelver.
Oh, it's not.
Those
The
are
Sword
mountains,
Mountains is
but-
what they're called.
Well, what about Mount Hotenau that we see? Is that a thing?
That's too far north, isn't it? Or no, I guess not, because that'd be like a few hours for the dragon. That'd be a week.
If that.
almost. If it
Well, each
flew.
square is 5 miles. Looking at it now, each hexagon.
Yeah, so what?
I'm just.
Those mountains by Phandelver are
Yeah, so
fucking
what?
hell, dude.
14.
They're pretty
15?
big mountains. Okay, Oscar rolled a 7.
Damn it.
I have to roll for Sildar now.
Oh, so I'm competing with the dragon.
Potentially.
Brother.
Sildar rolled an 8.
God. Alright, Emma.
Damn. You're a quick old
Bust
man
out all
though.
the
You're a
stops.
dexterous man.
But not
I
running
will
around.
say, I don't know if I said this earlier, Sildar does have a long sword and is wearing chainmail. I don't
Okay.
know if that was
Proper
said.
note.
Yeah.
Are we able to tell from this split glance how big this dragon is?
The dragon, as it crashes down in front of you, you can see this is a large creature, bigger than anything that you have fought.
You said large. Okay.
Let's.
Can I get any context for a dragon? I know it's bad.
What do I?
You remember the dragons?
Orc
you
dragon.
Remember in
Orcish
show?
dragon.
Yeah, and then everybody fucking died almost.
Yeah.
Talk to the
Copy
dragon.
image. Paste.
Can I perhaps persuade him to leave?
There you go.
There's your white
Maybe-
dragon.
Give him a
That's
piece of
pretty.
gold and he'll be off his way? Eh? Maybe we could
Yeah.
learn how to ride
This is
it?
the miniature that they used in the show.
So I don't get any other context other than that it's big and scary.
I mean,
Its
Definitely.
wingspan, I will say, is probably just over 10 feet wide.
But not,
oh,
not good context
Okay,
for something.
that's not
That's
awesome.
I was expecting like a
wingspan
20
of
foot
10
long
feet,
fucking
there are
ancient
birds
dragon.
of prey
So
that
this
have,
is
like regular birds of prey that have bigger.
I'm okay. I'm okay with it.
I don't
I
understand.
mean, still, as a
Like,
fucking 4 foot tall dwarf, I'm still kind of like,
Nothing. You have
But
okay.
riding
There's
that
nothing.
thing?
If you don't understand measurements, there's no frame of reference we can give
But
you. that's
hold
gonna be
on. There's an direct source of
That's
5e
not helpful.
Dragonomicon.
It's
Boy, a
about the
lot of
I
wingspan.
know what a
dragons.
big dragons feels like. That's what feels like.
Is
Looks like. I don't know what a big dragon.
they
wings
feel
look
very
like.
coarse and sandy.
What are you asking for, Emma?
What a
Like,
dragon.
they
she
were
doesn't
like-
have reference
like,
because
I
you said
don't
it's 10 feet. What's the like an ancient dragon's wingspan?
What's
What are
a
they big?
a big dragon?
Like 20 feet, right?
There you
Probably
go.
this.
Oh,
I will say that this would be a young dragon.
An ancient
Okay.
dragon would have probably 30 or 40-foot wingspan.
Yeah.
apparently, what dragon is the smallest one? That's probably-
Okay, well, that's what I just didn't know.
So I undershot that shit.
Yeah, no, I understand your question. Oh,
I'm like, I don't fucking
ancient
know
white
what.
dragon would have about a 40-foot wingspan.
Yeah.
And
The
that's why
oldest of
smaller
old
of
dragons would have 40 feet
Okay,
wingspan.
okay.
And that
Not
white
that-
dragons are the smallest of the dragons.
We'll say that this dragon has like an 11, maybe pushing 12 foot.
Okay.
As it crashes down in the plains in front of you all, the air noticeably drops at least 30 to 40 degrees, nearing winter temperatures. And you can all see your breath. Emma, you're up first. This creature roars at your party.
Do I attack it? I don't.
I mean, it roared at us.
I would say
Okay.
your natural fight or flight instincts are kicking the fuck in.
Okay, so I'm going to.
How far away did it land?
15 feet in front of all of you.
Can I use my air punch?
Yes, you can. Roll.
A wise decision.
Yeah.
Yes.
Make your attacks with your ranged attacks.
No, no, no.
Or no, it's a save, isn't it?
Yes, I believe so.
What am I trying to beat?
The creature must make a strength saving throw of DC 14.
It rolls a 22.
God damn. Dragons be strong. Okay, so it gets half damage. So Emma roll 3d10.
Which one's the D10? This one?
Yes.
Alright, I had my headset off. What the hell happened?
Fun
You
fact.
fucking found a white dragon.
Say 14.
A white dragon, it seems, has landed in the plains in front of the lot of you, Oscar.
We're experiencing the other half of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, Emma, what's that damage?
14.
14.
Is that the halved?
That's
That's the full damage?
7.
Okay.
14?
Wait, why is it halved?
Because he made a
Oh, no,
save.
I see what you mean.
Oh, that's true.
And then
Uh,
you still have
you have a bonus
movement.
action, and you have movement.
So instead of being in
That's
like the middle of the trail,
useless.
you can go like hide in some trees.
That
or...
would be nice.
I'm going to. Wait, are we by trees? Or I thought we
You're
Yeah, I
kind of
guess
in the
we're on
middle
the
of the
trail.
plains. Here,
Oh,
let's.
the plane. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, because I guess each square is 5 miles, right?
Correct.
Not a humanoid. Damn.
It's spread out.
Um,
Would Emma know that dragons have breath weapons?
It is pretty well known.
So a dragon is like breathing fire
yeah.
in like a cone.
Yeah.
So try and not be in a cone. You know, maybe move away from everybody and like it's like a grenade. You try and spread out so no one gets hit by everyone. Doesn't
Can
get
I
by
put
the
a
same
wall of like ice in front of me?
thing. No. Can you do that?
No.
That would require an action, wouldn't it?
Oh shit. Well, I'm just gonna run or huddle in the group, I guess.
Okay,
Or I guess maybe run to the side.
There
I
you
don't
go.
fucking know.
that's probably a good idea.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Since this is my battle map.
Send them know.
So you got Emma who runs off to the side.
Emma has 40 feet of movement. 40 feet.
Oh, so that's like. Here, let's zoom out.
I always think of dragons as triangles.
Wait, what is he showing?
I think he's just drawing.
Wait,
Look at this
can you
guy.
put a grid on
Speed
that?
running this
We
shit.
could do it too.
I got no fucking clue, Nick. Actually, hold on. I can make this real simple.
So we got graph paper. Hang on. Everyone's drawing their own shit.
No.
I'm
Like
drawing
old
the
school,
dragon
baby.
dead. I win.
I like how the person that's the newest to D&D had to fight a dragon first.
You rolled the best initiative.
I
It's
don't
not
fucking-
our fault that you have bullshit ass speed, dude. You
What
did
is
that to yourself.
what they take up a 4x4 or 3x3 squares?
Nick, you got weighted.
It would
dice and you
be-
rolled low, my guy.
It would be a single person takes up 1 square. The dragon
Right.
takes up 2 by 2.
This is the dragon. We're coming down this trail, going towards Cragmaw. Oh, we passed the T in the trail. We're on the trail.
You're on the trail, just about at the T.
So we're coming down this way. There's
You know what we gotta do at some point? We gotta figure out how to use that
1, 2,
online D&D thing.
Yeah, I know.
2, 3, 4.
That just sounds like it has
This
preparation.
is
and we
where we're
don't
in front.
prepare
So
shit.
this is me. What the fuck am I, Rhonen? This is Singular.
You have the worst chicken scratch.
I'm sorry. This is me, it's Isildur. You were here. You threw some punches at it, and then you can run. I guess he said it was 15 feet in front, so that's. Was it 5 and then 15?
Maybe that's the
20.
crit spirit.
So we're like right here. Well, right here. You can run 40 feet, so it'd be 1, 2, 3,
There we go.
5,
There's kind of something.
5 10,
I
15.
guess.
You're doing great, man.
You can get like around it.
So we got. So,
Vader probably has something better.
dragon. Emma.
But this is a general idea. Like,
Wait,
my dad,
her
completely-
character thing, T.
when they would go into dungeons,
I
they would have to,
can't
like,
remember
draw
that.
out on the
It's gonna
what the
fuck with
rules
me.
look like.
Yeah, no, it's
SL.
What'd you get?
Nick. Oscar, Max.
I mean, we're lucky enough we all have fucking names that start with something different.
That's true.
Alright, so this would actually be. Give me. Oh no, where's my eraser?
Oh,
It's right there.
Xavier's the one
Left,
stressing.
left.
You're not the one
There you
fighting a fucking dragon.
Oh, it fucks with the
Oh
grid.
no, they agree.
Okay, so there. That's what happens. Emma
Oh,
was
shit.
right here. She throws her air punches at the dragon, and then she dashes over there 40 feet away.
So you're over here. The dragon's facing the group.
Correct. And now,
This is
Nick,
still
it is your turn.
Yeah, it wasn't his turn yet.
Okay,
Oh,
let's see
God.
if I can.
Oh wait, were you doing anything as a bonus action, Emma?
I don't need bonus actions. Reactions. Bonus actions. No.
I have shit.
No. Unless there's cover of some kind or some shit.
Fucking funny.
There, you are
In the
in the
bush.
open plains. There is no cover.
What was that?
You're the lead character, I think. Was that Renette Gas or whatever the fuck her name is?
Huh?
Your desktop that popped up briefly?
Oh, is it Renata?
Yeah,
I think it
yeah,
was
what the
for a
fuck
bit,
it is?
yeah.
Here, let's do this. Change windows. Let's just
like
do my whole
Renata.
screen. There you go. Here's
Yeah,
Renata.
that's-
So we got the initiative right here. Oh wait, you don't look at that. You got the
What was that?
you got the where's the paint? Is it over? Yeah, there it is. Boom, paint.
Oh,
I feel like I missed something.
Javi, no.
He kind of just. It was pretty important.
Don't worry about it.
You just missed it again, dude.
Don't worry about it.
You didn't fucking see what that was in a fraction of a second.
Yes, the fuck I did.
Don't worry about it. Your character doesn't know.
That's right.
Nick,
my
it's your
character
turn.
Doesn't know. This sucks. Okay, it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Go, extra thing.
Look, it's Renata. Look at the pretty picture.
Nick, it's your turn, right?
Let's do this so that doesn't happen again.
Hurmfar is gonna see. I'm just gonna call it Barakor. Barakor is gonna see
What are you
Tabris
doing?
throw an air punch at him and run to the side, and he is gonna say, "Threat level critical, detainment mode activated." And he is gonna run,
Right.
and with every step, he's gonna grow.
This
in size.
motherfucker thought goblins were threat level critical. What is threat? What is this threat? Sorry.
He has said before the scale shifts for each new encounter.
That it's not a scale; it's an observation.
He's a
He's 6 months old. Give him a break.
All right,
So
so
as he runs forward, he's gonna do Giant's Might and grow with each step. He goes from medium to large,
mm-hmm.
and he is going to.
Are you gonna charge the dragon?
He is gonna run and spin,
Okay.
reach his arm over its neck, putting it in a headlock with one, and then try and grab the wing in the other and try and grapple it to the ground. He's going to try and grapple, and then he's going to action surge to try and restrain with his grappler feature.
Are you running to the front, the left, or the right of this dragon?
Front, it's left, my right.
Okay, so like over here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boom.
And I'm size large now.
Okay. So you're also very big.
Big Ed.
Oh,
Oh,
There you go. Big N.
hang on.
yeah. Big
Big Ed.
Robo.
So he's big.
Robot
Yeah,
versus
we're
dragon.
getting close to D&D right now. So a grapple
Oh.
check, is that contesting with AC or is that against my athletics / acrobatics?
That's his athletics.
Athletics.
Crap,
Or,
but
wait.
gotta check a fucking dragon's athletics, bro. Only
Hey,
in
I
the
have advantage because of Giant's Might.
Hey.
I have
So
advantage.
it's against my athletics.
Correct.
You're a dragon.
Well, it would also be or acrobatics if it's a grapple.
Or acrobatics. either
Correct.
one.
I'll use athletics and only a 13.
Do you add? Well, it doesn't matter if you add proficiency. 18.
Yeah, so you grapple the dragon as you put it in a
Now for-
headlock.
To restrain it, that would require my action surge, and then also a second grapple check to see if I can restrain it to keep it from moving.
Well, grappling does keep it from moving. That brings its move speed to 0.
Then why the fuck do I have this feat? That's so stupid.
Restrain is a whole separate thing.
Yeah, that's grappling pin. You can use your bonus action. Can I use my action surge to do grappling pin? Because it says you need a bonus action, but I use that for Giant Smite.
Sure.
Dope. If you succeed, you and the creature are both restrained until the grapple ends. Attacks.
Yeah,
have
okay.
Advantage.
Okay. So the creature's restrained, it's not grappled. I guess it would be grappled. But your feat makes it restrained, not just grappled, which is the key thing here.
Okay, dope.
If
So
you
did I
succeed,
get
you
action
and
surge
the
then?
creature are both restrained.
Correct.
And let me look up what restrained means, because grappled just means 0 movement. Restrained is a whole nother thing. Restrained means the creature's movement speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And the creature has disadvantage on dexterity saves.
Dope.
And that goes for you as well.
Dope.
And now you still have an action?
I will squeeze its head then to try and do damage that way with an unarmed attack.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
No. No, it does not.
Uh-oh.
But that ends
You
your
know,
turn.
I blew my shit on the grapple. I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
shit's restrained.
Both the robot and the dragon are restrained, meaning attacks against both have advantage. And it also has disadvantage on dex saves. And it can't move until it breaks the grapple, which takes an action. If they even succeed on it in the first place. Lucas, it's your turn.
Give me a moment while I figure out, because I leveled up and I have an extra spell that I didn't pick.
You gotta roll for the spell.
Emma, shut up.
You gotta roll for the spell.
Why?
Because,
There can be so many useful spells,
yeah.
and I'm not gonna get one of them.
Emma keeping you.
What'd you end up
18
deciding on
then.
eating?
Let's-
Oscar?
16?
Oh, I got generals.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got Chinese?
Mhm.
Did you get goons?
I did not. I got sugar fried rice instead as my side.
Oh, that's fine. That's a solid pick. It's no crab rangoon, but it's a solid pick.
You can fry that rice?
Yeah, did a chicken fry that
Why?
rice?
Trash!
I was kind of worried the rangoons would get like soggy in the time. Of
I
the
get
ti-
that,
taking
yeah.
That's
here.
fair. That's fair.
Understandable. If I'm here and you're there, then who's frying the rice?
You telling me a shrimp?
No way.
Invisibility.
Fucking love that video.
Actually, there's not a whole lot there for this situation. Okay.
Nick
My
Smith is
apologies.
typing. Why are you saying yes to D&D that I asked you an hour ago?
Because I didn't see the text.
Hold
in
on,
there.
I'm gonna message you, yeah, real quick.
How fast? How fast can I go? I can go
30
I can go
feet.
35 feet. I have a movement speed of 35 feet for some reason.
Aren't you a fucking dwarf?
No, I'm an elf, sir. A wood elf.
Hey, what do you
You're
fucking-
35 because
make-
you're a wood elf.
Don't make fun
Wood
of
elves
dwarves.
have an extra 5.
Just because you're a fucking
I
10-foot
set
tall
the
robot
rock
man.
on. The cowabunga emoji.
It's my fucking go-to right now.
Let's. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna move to the opposite side of Nick.
Okay. So on the other side of the dragon.
Yeah, and one square up from Emma on that side of the dragon, so not in line with her.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3,
I'll go
4, 5, which would be 25.
Got 35.
No,
30.
no, next to the dragon.
Oh, so but like right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right there. That's where I want to go.
Okay. Boom. That's
And then-
Lucas.
I'll move there. Has Polk gone? Max, you haven't gone yet, right?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I should be
I
after
will-
the dragon.
I
Maybe.
will sing a song of bardic inspiration to Mr. Maxwell,
Oh wow! Thank you.
which is a D6, I think, still at this level.
Hi,
Yeah, a
Ryan.
D6. And then it has special rules, if you remember.
You
Oh
can,
yeah, with the AC and the
Yeah.
okay, and like it can be to
you
hit,
can-
it can also
you
be to
can
AC.
decide to add the rolled weapon to a damage roll you just made, so you can add it to damage, and you can use it to boost your AC.
Yep. So it's all based off of after, like, if I think the attack's gonna miss, I can use
Yep.
it on that,
Yeah.
or I can use it on
So
damage.
you can
or
boost your
a
AC
hit.
or boost your damage. Additionally, with the other regular bardic inspiration stuff.
attack, save,
cool.
or that's it. Attack, save, or skill checks.
Good to know. Good to know.
And then
Some more versus-
that's my movement bonus action. And for my action, I'm just gonna fucking stab it with my rapier.
And you
Let's
have
go.
advantage with it because he's restrained. And attacking, it doesn't do anything to its restraint. It's not like charm.
I'll take the 16 plus 5 for 21.
That hits.
Fucking 5 damage.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
As the robot is keeping this young white dragon in a headlock, you see the elf bard sing a quick song of inspiration to the dwarf and stab it, the dragon, with his
So wait,
rapier.
Where would like his head be in, like, would it be facing us, like the group or the three, or would it be facing Nick?
If it is, Nick should make that not the thing.
It's less that the head is facing a specific way. It's that
I don't know
it's
if you
in
poked
like a
in the ass or
headlock.
not. I was wondering if you're poked in the ass or not.
So it's like in between the both of them.
Gotcha. Okay, I understand. All right.
It's at this point that it's the dragon's turn.
Woohoo!
Oh, fuck.
And on its turn, it is going to
It's fucking quick splashes back and forth to the fucking page.
ask. What am I Oh, this S is Sildar. I'm like, who is S? Sildar, Max, and Oscar to make Constitution saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Feeling a frost breath coming.
As the air grows cold around you, you can see the dragon's chest swell with magical energy as it unleashes a frost breath
Oh no!
in a 30-foot cone, which gets you all
17.
21.
The both of you
Let's go. Let's go, Oscar.
succeed. Unfortunately, Sildar does not, rolling a 5 plus something.
Well, we need to see what would have happened, so it's fine. Let's see.
Taking
Sorry, Sildar.
He's an NPC.
Exactly, he's an NPC though.
Shit, that
No,
means he's about
not
to
part of-
die.
He's not part of our corporeal realm, though, Milk.
Well,
Nick said a lot of weird names. It's the worst.
wow. He might have been an NPC in past tense, according to what Xavier's voice just did.
How many hit points does Sildar have? Okay, Sildar is frozen solid as he raises his arms in a petty attempt to withstand this.
Oh my god!
And he's frozen solid.
Way to go, Max. Good saving throw, buddy.
Yeah, good save throw.
You two take half damage
Oh god.
Oh, fuck
See
me.
let's see the fucking damage.
of 24.
We gotta run. We gotta fucking run. We gotta get the
So-
fuck out of here.
So, what's the rule with being put into how many points in the negative is bad?
You just can't reach your
Double your
hit point
HP.
maximum
In the negative.
in the
Okay,
negative.
So I'm unconscious.
Oscar is not frozen shut, but his clothes are filled with ice shards, his skin turning blue at the edges as he falls to the ground.
And I made my saving throw!
That is, however, all the dragon can do,
Oh, that's it?
as he can't move, and that was its action, and it can't make an attempt to break from their strain.
Oh God. We gotta go.
Max, it is your turn.
Max, come save me!
So, would picking up someone require an action?
That would be your action, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna grab Oscar.
You
I'm
grab
gonna
him.
grab Ramsey. I'm gonna fucking pick him up 2 hands, and as I'm picking him up, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
First off, let me roll my wild. Let me roll my wild.
Yeah, roll
surge.
your wild
Yeah.
magic, sir.
I gotta roll my wild magic surge real quick. See what kind of wackiness we can get up in here. 2? Okay, what was that? Oh my god, that's okay. That's really good.
Just crushes me instantly.
I can copy paste it if you want. It's really short though. You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you see. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Okay, so...
You did wild magic?
Oh, wait a second.
But it's until my rage ends, which is gonna be next turn, because I'm not gonna attack anything.
You can damage yourself.
Read that
Good
again for
damage.
me.
You teleport up to
Yeah.
30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Unfortunately, it does
Just
not
you
say
teleport.
anything
Oh.
about carrying other creatures with you.
That's
So,
true.
you're welcome to teleport, but you would be leaving the unconscious body.
Okay, here's my plan then. Oh, but okay, but I already raged though. I can't just do it. Oh, but so I already said I raged though.
Take them all
We'll
again.
say it's probably a part of it, right?
Can I like move and then say I raged and do the roll thing?
Sure.
So what if I picked up Oscar, ran 30 feet in the other direction?
Okay.
South in this case. I
Okay.
guess. Pretty much back down the trail the way we fucking came.
Right. So you're somewhere. You're somewhere over here. I need a brush. You're somewhere over
maybe-
here.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm thinking we'd run this in this direction to disengage, but okay. Then I'm going to drop Oscar off there.
Okay.
Drop
Would that be an action or anything?
That's a part of it.
Okay, that's just part of it. So yeah, drop him off. Pretty much put him in a safe space.
It would actually, hold on. You would be like right here because it'd be half movement carrying
Oh,
Oscar.
good fucking
It'd be
point.
5, 10, 15. So you're like here.
Okay, so that's my action. I raged as a bonus action.
We'll say as a part of that rage, you get to teleport if you wish. You just
Yeah,
won't be able to take Oscar with you.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop Oscar off there, and I'm going to teleport.
Just
Like-
please say what I'm thinking.
Like I'm gonna teleport north-ish, like towards the dragon, to try to like
You
help.
teleport
people
behind
escort
him?
out. No, not teleport behind them because it's 30 feet, and I don't even think I can.
You
do
could.
that.
You could do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You could teleport behind the dragon.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even be able to attack.
Oh, I know. It'd
I
be
already
5,
used my
10,
action.
15, 20, 25, 30.
You put your
Yeah, I
fingers
already-
together.
I also
You
used-
crouch down behind him.
You could teleport above him. That's still 30 feet.
Well,
Diagonal.
yeah, but I also fucking already used my action, so I can't attack. And I also used my bonus action, so I can't really use that.
All of a sudden, Demetrius started.
So I think I'm just gonna teleport towards the dragon, essentially, like kind of like towards where, like in between Emma and Sildar,
Okay. So
and
5,
just try to help people escort
10,
them out.
15, 20, 25, 30, or 30. So like here-ish. Where you could go.
That top right one, your head, yeah, see that one. And then I'm just gonna pretty much try to help people get out. As I'm hoping people saw what the fuck just happened to Sildar.
And Ramsey. Don't
And
forget about
Ram.
Ramsey.
Sildar is fucking obliterated. It did
That's why I'm-
over twice his max health.
Okay.
He doesn't get to
Fucking
make death
idiot.
saves.
Needed him.
So hold on, let me look up how rage works again too, because I know it's like if you don't,
If
isn't
you-
it if you don't attack?
If you don't get a hit or hit by the end of your next turn, I think, or by the
Next
start of your next turn.
Oh, by the start of my next turn. Okay, so I could still theoretically get like a reaction, but that's like really
Correct.
unlikely at this point. Okay.
Oscar, make a death saving throw for me. Also, now that Ryan's here, Ryan, do you want to play D&D? Or are you here to
16.
watch?
Oh, I'll just watch.
Okay, 16. That's a save. So you have one success.
Yay!
At 3 successes,
He's not
you're
dead.
you are stable, not bleeding out anymore. At 3 failures, you dead. And that is the end of the first round. Emma and Lucas,
Yeah.
your characters would notice this.
Oh boy.
You hear a new set of footsteps as a humanoid responding to the danger comes running into battle. Ben, would you like to introduce your character?
Oh, of course.
That's right, bitches. I'm here to save your asses.
Ben,
I hope you get one shot like Shieldar did.
I really hope my
I
character
might.
knows your character. That'd be fucking great.
Bitch, I'm literally wrestling a dragon to the ground.
Let's go, Ben. I was wondering why the fuck you were here. Yours is
My
kinda sick.
name is Charles Elwin,
Woohoo!
Ranger, half elf.
He's fucking screaming this as he.
Yes.
Enemy dragons,
No, no,
right?
I'm not.
I took it as like a Borderlands like entrance screen. Like,
That's
yeah.
exactly how I pictured
That's
it.
what it
Like,
is. That is exactly what it is.
Jumps in, knocks an arrow, screen freeze.
Yeah.
Charles Elwin. Fucking half
Yes.
elf Ranger.
Please be a Drake Warden and tame this thing.
On a boss health bar appears.
Nick, I'm definitely not that. That is way too deep into like stuff I don't know.
This is
All
what
right.
it
He just
Ben
fucking
Ram-
appears then
Ben-
dies.
So we'll
then.
say
Don't
Ben
you guys know better than to camp out here?
Ben appears
That's
at
what
the
I
top of the round, but your initiative is a little bit lower. So you don't get your turn just yet, but now you're here.
Is he on the board? Where is
Yeah,
he?
Ben, where do you show up?
Where?
Next to Oscar, and you kill him.
Not
Fair
metagaming
enough.
at all, Lucas.
Wait, where is the deed direct?
That's the dragon. Nick,
Put me in the top right corner.
okay, here's Ben.
I'm Charles, dude.
There's Charles.
But yeah, well, we're not.
I'm using your guys' names so I don't get
Do we want to
confused.
go around the
Oh,
table
okay,
to
okay.
like say our names for Ben? If he doesn't
Yeah,
know?
sure.
No, I don't. Not yet.
Okay, yeah.
We're
After
in
the
the
dragon
middle-
fight,
We're
guys.
in the middle of
Ben
combat.
wants to be immersed, bro. Ben wants to be immersed.
Emma, it is your go once more. You saw this dragon take out 2 of your party members and gravely wounding a third. However, it is in a headlock. And not to be metagamey. Oh wait, no, is your thing strength saves? Your wind
Mine?
punches? Not you.
Yeah, there. Yes.
Never mind then. Gonna say they'd have disadvantage because dex save, but yours is a strength save. So that's different. So yeah, you see a restrained dragon being held in a headlock by your now extremely large robotic friend. A friend that you've grown close to over these past few days.
Kubahi about to get fucked up.
Yeah. No, that's good. You could do that.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
You could back up further if you wanted to. You
Yeah,
only
you got 60 feet, don't you?
well, she can move 40 feet, but the weapon she's pointing at has a very extended range that she stole
dart?
from the because this is 5, 10, 15. It's 20 feet away, and you have 80 feet of range. You could really back the fuck up and start lobbing shots. You could stay put and lob shots as well. Just
I want to use my crossbow.
okay. Do you want to stay put, or do you want to back up, or do you want to move at all? Do you want to just shoot?
I want to shoot, but then I want to move.
Okay.
I want to shoot from that spot.
Okay. Tell that to Xavier.
Okay. I think he heard.
You want to shoot and then move.
Yeah.
So, Take your shots with advantage. Okay, take your one shot with advantage because the dragon is restrained in a headlock.
So you roll 2d20 and take the higher of the value. That's pretty good.
Correct.
Roll again. That's why we roll twice. That is why.
I got a 20.
Nat 20!
That is a crit!
Let's go. It's like one of the first nat 20s we've got for an attack.
Advantage, baby.
Yeah.
Now, you can either double the dice or do the full possible damage and then roll again. If that makes sense. So, on a d12, you can either get 12 plus whatever you roll, or roll and then double it. Like, there's different rules for critting. It just depends on what we can rule right now. Like, how do you guys want to crit?
The two is just giving an example of a dice.
I think doubling the dice is the most simple.
Yeah. Let's roll with that. I like that.
Okay, we'll just double dice.
So roll that, and then double it, and then you get...
And then add your dex bonus.
That's pretty good.
Okay, so I got 6,
Doubled.
12,
Plus.
14.
Not plus 14. Plus 2 equals...
Right. I understand.
Hey.
As you drive a crossbow bolt deep into one of the wings of this grappled and restrained dragon, piercing it, leaving a nice crimson drool. Max died.
Yeah, he did.
Nice crimson trickle of blood. Nick, it's your turn.
Wait, I wanted to move.
Oh yeah, Emma, you want to move.
Yeah, 40 feet. 40 feet.
You just want to keep moving 40 feet away?
Well, I don't want to, like, be...
Hey, she wants to get out of range, and I don't blame her.
9 squares you can move.
My stream kind of fucked up. How much damage is that?
14 with the
14.
crit in a single crossbow bolt.
Which direction are we supposed to be moving in?
Northward.
Like, direct north?
Northeast. But that's like a day and a half away of travel.
Well, if I'm running, I might as well run in the direction.
All right. Let's do a little zooming out. Boom. Select. Put in the middle. Make it a little bigger. All right. Emma is running away.
Still in range.
There we go. All right, cool. Nice turn. I worked really hard on these graphics, guys.
Hey, I like this.
You know, I appreciate this.
Usually it doesn't matter, but with dragons, I wanted, breath weapons. Nick, it is his robot's turn. What do you do?
There's just a sound of wood splintering as the muscles tighten around the neck and as the iron plates that form his skin scrape across the scales. He is going to inward step with his right leg, try and kick out one of the dragon's legs and try and force it to the ground. And do an unarmed attack to slam him down.
Okay.
While maintaining his grapple.
You're trying to knock it prone.
Yes. Trying to knock it prone, but still... Can I do that while still retaining the grapple?
You can do it, but I think it's a separate thing than an attack. Unless you have something in your grappler that says you can do damage with it like you would like a battle maneuver with like a trip attack.
Please do a judo hip toss on the dragon. That'd be so cool.
Because you can definitely force it. Okay, I'm saying you can definitely force it prone, Nick, but that would be... It's like grappling. Like, that's your action. Getting it to the ground is your action. It wouldn't be like a damaging thing. That's more of a battle master fighter thing.
No, that would make attacks at disadvantage against it. No, I'm just going to try and unarmed strike it while maintaining the restraint.
That's fine. Because you have advantage against it and disadvantage with your attack rolls, it's just a straight roll. Because according to the grappler feat, you are also restrained.
Correct.
So they cancel each other out. This is where you say your attack roll.
No, I'm doing math. 23.
Yes, that hits. As you knee it in its neck.
Where is my D8? Fuck! My other dice was in the way. That would have been a 5, but instead it's a 3, so 8 total.
This is the part where I say you've broken triple digits.
We did it.
You're in double digits now.
Woo! Double digit territory. It's doable now.
Any bonus actions, Nick?
He's gonna use Kiraga and heal.
He is going to take a bonus action and use it to say, he is restrained. Flee.
All right. Ben, now it is your go as the half-elf ranger after the cutscene.
Favorite enemy dragon. Favorite enemy dragon. Favorite enemy dragon.
Please.
But did I pick one? I don't think I picked one.
Oh, you can't pick dragon now.
Yeah, obviously. I'll pick one later. But I did pick giant killer, so I mean, I'm pretty sure it's pretty big.
That fucking works.
It is
Okay.
large. The giant killer
giant.
applies.
I knock an arrow, and I'm gonna shoot 2, using both my action and bonus action. Wait,
All right.
Hold on, actually.
You can do that already?
I
Huh?
think you get that at 4.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ranger, okay. We need a ranger.
What was Ben's name?
Hold on 1 second.
Wait, you said giant killer?
Yeah. It only affects if it attacks me.
Wait.
No.
Actually, for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. That
On
just
the
happens,
dragon.
right?
Yes, that just
Yep.
happens.
That's what I thought. And then
that counts. That's my bonus action. I'm also gonna hit with my longbow.
all right, do it.
A 17 to hit.
That just hits.
Whew.
Wait, what's your fighting style?
Archery.
Nice.
What kind of ranger are you?
What? Bro, what?
Mans has a
Wait, were you
bow. And he has.
were you
What's
a
your fighting style?
Were you a fighter or a ranger?
I'm a ranger.
Okay, well, what kind of ranger are you? Like subclass wise.
I don't know. I might have not done one. Oh, I mean, I did.
You'd be a hunter then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm a hunter. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yep.
I forgot archetypes or subclasses.
Archetype,
Eight,
yeah, I call it the same. That's just me.
15 damage.
Sheesh. That's with your hunter's mark?
Oh no, that's not with my hunter's mark actually. What's a d6? Fuck, I rolled a 1. 16 damage.
God damn.
God damn.
That's a,
Hey,
as the arrow pierces the side of the dragon's cheek, I guess, jaw would be a better word. And your newfound friend has dealt a sizable blow. Lucas, back to you.
So it would seem.
Ben, did you roll with advantage?
No, I didn't.
Just roll and see if you get a 20.
I didn't.
Okay.
Because the dragon is restrained, does it get attacks of opportunity?
You don't know.
I don't know.
That's what the man said.
Will Lucas come and save Oscar or risk getting breath weapon?
No, he can't do that.
No, you can't breath weapon.
He would have disadvantage.
I will say, Oscar, this is metagaming. Dragons get they get a breath weapon, and then on their subsequent turns they roll a d6 to see if they get it back.
Okay.
I didn't know that either. Fuck.
So it's a one and done thing unless it recharges.
Okay. I will use my 35 feet of movement to head towards Oscar,
All right.
regardless of whether I get attacked or not.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 gets you right close.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, that's
And that's my movement.
you feel a tail begin to swing toward you as it takes an attack of opportunity.
Uh-huh.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage because it's restrained. That's true.
Okay.
I was gonna take the hit anyway.
Both are 14s, so 14 plus 7 is 21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
All right.
He's gonna give you a boost.
Smacks
yeah,
you
to the
clear
ground.
over me.
He's gonna
Oh.
add 10 feet to your movement.
I guess it doesn't have a tail attack. Well, it's a claw, I guess. Whatever.
Okay.
You can just flavor it to be tail.
Sure, it's a tail. It does bludgeoning instead of slashing damage. It does a 9 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as you get smacked on the ass by the tail
Now,
whip.
That propels him 9 feet forward, right? So he lands in front of Oscar, right? That helped him out.
Sure.
As someone who just took 25 damage is half damage, that's not that bad.
There you go.
What? Oh, no, I don't. No, that's stupid.
You got
Also,
smacked.
you ain't gonna die yet.
Thank God we
Okay,
fucking
so I'm there.
succeeded.
As a bonus action, I will sing a sort of bardic inspiration to Nick.
Woo!
Woo.
2. And then for my action, I need to get a ranged weapon. I should have gotten a fucking crossbow when I had the chance.
We can say you grabbed one from the arsenal.
No, I don't. That's stupid.
Okay.
I have the ability to do shit. It's just resource management. I guess I have my slots. I will cast Shatter at it.
Okay. Remind me of the save on that one.
Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw.
So we'll say you can aim it to where it only hits that.
Yeah, aim the
It
left side.
it rolled a 4 plus 4 is 8.
Nice.
Yeah, it fails.
Let's go.
Well, actually 4
3D
plus 7. So 11.
We can see the
Still
sheet, by the way.
Still fails, yeah. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry
Wait,
about
I
it.
get a D6, correct?
It's been long enough.
Fuck, that's terrible, bro.
Yeah, you
I
didn't-
never roll good on S.
Yeah, you got inspiration.
12 points of thunder damage.
Jesus.
That's
Wait,
good.
what'd you do? Thunderclap?
Shatter.
No, shatter.
12 points. This dragon's harried. It's showing some wear.
Is some of? I guess it doesn't matter because that just makes it a disadvantage. Never mind.
By the way, with your passive perception, Lucas, you notice
Yeah.
that the ice has been gathering kind of around on the blades of grass in the surrounding area. Seemingly the dragon's presence alone is magically shaping the environment around it.
Jeez.
Would that have hit me too?
No,
No, he aimed it to the other side of the dragon.
Well, instead of
Unless you
hitting me.
wanted to hit Nick
No.
or
I
Sildar,
would not. I mean, he's
I mean,
dead.
He's dead.
you could shatter the icicle that is him
I could.
if you wanted to.
That seems like unnecessary.
He
If anything,
deserves
someone
to
should
be
take
laid to
some
rest.
cover.
But yeah, he's frozen solid at the moment. It is the dragon's go. Let's roll a d6 to see if it gets its weapon back.
No, it doesn't.
Please.
Lucas is correct. It does not get its breath weapon back
Oh,
this
oh,
round.
God.
Thank God.
Oh, hey, B!
B, I
You're
downloaded
fighting a
Destiny.
Dragon.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did, Oscar?
I downloaded Destiny.
B, a dragon descended from the heavens.
Oh no!
So yeah, it does not get its breath weapon back. It is going to use its first attack to attempt to break its grapple. So roll an athletics check, Nick.
Get advantage on this. I got inspiration.
1d6, yeah.
Did the dragon descend from the heavens because of Nick?
Because of
It was
Max and
random
Emma,
fucking chance.
but it was a random chance.
We just rolled the perfect stuff for it.
All right, Nick, what's your roll?
Dragon descending from the
18.
heavens.
18. You hold on tight.
Let's go, Nick.
For its second attack, it'll do the same thing. Roll
You
again,
no longer
Nick.
have inspiration.
Okay, this purple die is leaving. Fucking rolling low the entire night. Oh, that fell.
Hmm.
That's worse.
Uh-oh.
14? No. 14?
It breaks
that's right.
free
Finish
from your
Oh,
headlock,
shit.
sending you backwards, flavorfully, not actually. As for its third and final attack, it will bite you, because you're the one who put it in its headlock.
Go ahead.
Not great. 18.
Well, I had to drop my shield and my hammer to grapple it. So yeah, that hits. Barely.
Dealing. Oh, wrong one. Oh my god. 17 piercing damage.
Oh,
Jesus.
fuck.
Plus
Huh?
Plus,
8 additional cold damage.
Holy shit.
But hey, it's below triple digits.
half my HP in one
We've-
go.
We've hit it a couple times since.
It is looking harried. It is definitely showing combat damage.
I think we just go all out.
Max,
personally.
it's your turn.
Metagaming, I don't care. Okay.
As it's done. That's its
So
turn.
I read what rage was about. If I didn't take damage or if I haven't attacked since my last turn, then rage would have worn off. And I haven't had either of those. Rage worn off. Don't have rage.
Okay.
So having said that, I'm going to use another bonus
Yeah.
action to activate rage again.
Yeah. Roll the wild magic.
Roll the wild magic, baby.
Fireball centered
Right,
on you.
6. That's different. Let's read it.
No.
Okay. Until you're. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's not. Well, that's not. It's fine. Until your rage ends, you are surrounded by multicolored protective lights. You gain a +1 bonus to AC, and while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
There you
So,
go.
Everyone gets +1 AC when you're next to me. Let it be known for pretty much the rest of this fucking fight.
I needed that last round.
I would have. Sorry, sorry, I'm slow, motherfucker.
It still would've hit me. It still would've hit me.
I'm assuming I would have thrown off my shield when I fucking grabbed Oscar, but if I didn't, I'm throwing it off now, and I'm going to versatile my fucking longsword to two-hand right now.
All right.
Is it okay if I still use Great Weapon Master?
Yep, we talked about it. That's perfectly fine.
So Rage activated. I have the multicolored lights +1 to AC. I'm going to charge the dragon. Reckless attack. Get advantage back. Because I don't have advantage anymore, right?
Correct, because it broke the restrain.
I will reckless attack, and I'm going to use Great Weapon Master on it, so -5.
Okay, I'm going to ask you something. Do you want to
Yes.
flank the dragon and get advantage, or do you want to get within 10 feet and give
Ooh.
Nick the AC bonus?
That's a good point.
Why can't you do that for me when I'm playing?
It's new.
Give me options.
It's a good point.
You can either be on this.
I think we can do it in a turn. I'm just gonna go up to Nick and reckless attack rather than.
Okay, yeah, so you can
Nick
get
+1.
to Nick.
Yeah.
And reckless attack,
So,
still getting
Nick,
your
you have a
advantage.
+1 to AC. I have my shield off, so I don't have that, but I have +1 from that. And then I get my advantage still. So rolling to hit. That's not bad. Okay, we take that, so 18 to hit.
That hits.
Oh baby. Okay. And then so I get rage damage plus great weapon master damage and just longsword damage.
Oh. Make sure you add that plus
It's
one.
It's versatile. Plus one from what? Oh, from the
from the magic longsword.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's already added. Yeah, I already added it on my.
Okay.
Magic longsword?
Yeah, that's a good roll. I'm also going to add Lucas's inspiration die to this damage.
Alrighty.
So we're going all the fuck in.
Give me the number.
Boys,
Okay,
the
so-
boys really said we ball in.
it's 11.
I forgot.
That would be a total of 25 slashing damage.
Oh my god. You see the dwarf just goes silent for a moment. Closes his
Oh, wait.
eyes.
God, I didn't add rage. I'm sorry, 27.
Oh my god.
What'd you get on the 6?
I had a 9 for my damage roll though, which is 1 away from max damage. Plus 10 from great weapon. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I go silent for a moment. You were saying? I'm sorry.
You go silent for a moment, you close your eyes, and you still yourself. And when you open them, you feel a fury come over you. And as you begin to run with your longsword raised, you can see that arcing, almost rainbow light begin to emanate from patches around you, like a shimmering barrier. You bring down your longsword along this dragon's neck, cutting it from the edge of its jaw almost to like its clavicle. A long slash as blood spills on to the grass, instantly freezing it. A sizable blow. The dragon is hurting after that significantly.
The Black Hawk still lives within the sword.
That it does.
Let's go, baby.
Sildar's turn. Dead.
He's fucking dead.
He's frozen solid.
Damn.
Oscar, make a death saving throw.
Come on, baby, come on. Oh fuck, I dropped my dice.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
Yes.
Mama needs to not die.
I got a 10.
That's a pass.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
That's like the
10 or
borderline
higher.
pass.
So you have 2 successes right now.
Woohoo!
Emma,
These, baby.
it's back to you.
These get degrees.
If you want to shoot your crossbow again, it would be at advantage, not because the dragon's restrained, but because you're flanking it from Max. And
Me?
Nick. Yep.
Oh, really? Even at a distance?
Yeah.
Pretty sure
Oh, shit.
flanks work that way.
Oh.
Yeah, flanks work that way, because that's how rogues would get it too.
They like sneak
No.
attack.
Say less. Roll again.
Man, I'm surprised you don't have a rogue. I'm kind of proud of us, honestly, though.
Okay,
I thought about it.
But, like we probably would have guaranteed this fight to be just no worry, but like whatever.
Oh, well, the first
14. Plus what?
that, yeah, 18.
18? That hits. Roll your damage.
Yes.
8.
Sinking in damn near the spine. A crossbow bolt erupts from the dragon's back.
Let's go.
Not looking good. Nick, that's back to you. Nicholas.
I know, I'm thinking.
Okay. I was making sure you're here.
There is. Okay.
Blood is pouring from its wounds, caking the grass in ice and ichor.
There is a slight shimmer on my left shoulder as the dark gray stone rune flashes and reconfigures itself into the rune for sleep. And as it pulses, the dragon needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie. $17.
Oh, it was an attempt.
17 plus
So
0.
I am going to then. Is that an action or bonus action? That is my reaction. Dope. So I have no reaction for this round. I am going to that advantage is too important. I'm going to go and restrain it again.
All right, roll your grapple.
Just a sec.
So how about them stocks, guys?
Ease up some tension for a little bit.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Somewhere in the town of Phandelver, a hobgoblin has a heart attack.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
No.
I'm gonna go and try and restrain it again.
All right, yeah, I rolled.
Oh, okay. 22.
Unfortunately, not enough. As it rolled
Damn
a
it!
23. 19 plus 4.
I rolled a
Damn.
15 and a 6.
You're unsuccessful in grappling. It seems it's learning your tricks. Metal 1.
Your tomfoolery.
You have anything you could do as a bonus action? Or did you already do that?
Yes. I did not do my bonus action. I am going to fucking second wind.
All
'cause
right,
I'm
get
in
some HP
fucking
back.
pain.
Ben, your turn. Unless you want to move, Nick.
Fuck that shit.
Wait,
Alright.
hold on. I hate to be metagamey.
All right.
Nah, never mind. I shouldn't. But I know you have inspiration, Nick.
No, use it.
Oh, you did use it?
He did use it
Yeah, he-
I
already.
did
Oh,
use it already.
Never mind.
I used
Okay.
it to keep a hold of grapple last time.
Oh, was
I
it?
heal a
Oh, I
whole
must have missed that. That's my bad, though. I'm stupid. Keep
I
going.
heal a
No.
whole 6 hit points. So unless it
Hell
crits,
yeah.
I'm not going down.
All right,
Uh,
good. Never mind. My
Ben,
bad.
your turn.
I'm gonna knock an arrow and I'm gonna do a rapid fire shot. 2 arrows using both my action and bonus action.
Okay.
Does Hunter's Mark last?
I mean,
Yeah, Hunter's Mark keeps
I don't
going.
know. I don't know how it works. I've never.
It
seen
lasts for, I
before.
think, an hour,
Oh God.
yeah, it persists and lasts an hour.
and it can
So-
also help in like tracking the creature.
Okay.
It's like Hex with a little extra flavor.
I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit,
It does not hit, no.
and then I'm assuming a 22 hits.
Yes, the first arrow flies above the dragon's head, and the second one lands.
Plus 5. 13 damage.
Ooh. It's still hanging on. That's with Hunter's Mark?
That's with Hunter's Mark.
Alright. Lucas.
Come on, old man.
Unless, Ben, you want to move somewhere?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Lucas, it's your turn.
I am going to run the rest of the way to Oscar
Alright.
or Ramsey. And before I cast Cure Wounds, I want to take a close look at his lantern. Is it still lit?
Fucking better be.
It is, actually. But the light is flickering.
Hmm. Okay, and then I will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Oof.
Oscar, your eyes burst open. You are cold as shit. And there is an old man standing above you with a hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
I hug my lantern. I don't panic.
You healed 10 points.
10 points.
That could have been
Oscar's
much
just
more.
gonna go inside of his lantern.
That's actually not a bad shout.
You don't know you can do that.
Well,
No, I was just making a joke.
Lucas, anything else? Any bonus actions?
want to give me some toppy while you're over there?
Oh god. You're like
Actually, how much movement did it take for me to get there?
10.
I'm gonna move to the right or east, I guess it is, and get away and not group
Okay.
as
Just
far as I can.
so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Lucas is over here.
What round is this?
This is round 3.
And then I don't think. Nah, you know what? I will give. I'll give Ramsey
Oh,
a bardic inspiration.
as he sits back up, you feel a rush of inspiration as the heat begins to somewhat return. Your fingers are still quite numb and a little blue. The tip of your nose is blue. Your cheeks bright red. But you've now been inspired, Ramsey.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like the SpongeBob fish. Anyway, it is now the dragon's turn. Let's
Shit.
roll the d6 to see if it gets its breath weapon.
Shit.
No, please, no, please, no. Oscar's still in range. Please, no.
Why does it sound like Xavier wants you guys to get your shit ran?
It's gonna
There you
freeze
go.
Oscar again.
Holy shit. The Astros beat the Cardinals 24-1?
On its turn, the dragon is going to attempt to flee.
Oh fuck no.
Can I use a reaction?
Both Nick and Max
Nope.
get opportunity attacks.
Man, Nick uses reaction. Right.
Why
Good
you both
job,
they do?
Maxwell.
I could
I
shoot
did
this
use my
bitch.
reaction already.
That's why-
Max, you get a reaction as it's going to run / fly 40 feet this way.
I wouldn't have
Does
an
any of
advantage
the
at all,
damage
would
that
I?
I've done-
No advantage on this.
Nah, that's
Does any of the damage that Emma and I have done to its wings do anything to it?
It's not off the ground quite yet, but it's getting there.
It's
The
a
answer is
nine.
no, Nick.
it's a miss. It's a miss. No, you don't even gotta worry about it.
All right, so as the dragon runs 40 feet this way, in its full movement, during some
Alright.
time in this movement, 5, 10, actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, it's going to stop here
No.
for part of its movement before continuing, and is going to unleash another breath
Damn it.
weapon
No.
at
Oh, no.
Max, Nick, and
where-
Ben
Oh god.
in a 30-foot cone.
Poor Max.
no.
Max get hit again, bro.
Con save, right?
Constitution saving throw from you 3.
Nat 20.
Nice!
Nat 20. Oh my god. Okay, I take
Max,
no
you're fine.
damage.
Yep, Max actually hides behind Siltar's frozen corpse.
Wait, did
I got a
I
16.
still take damage though, right?
I got 19.
Yeah,
just-
natural
I just passed
20s
the
don't do
save.
anything against
Yeah, I
saves.
passed the save.
Thank you.
I just,
What'd you get, Ben?
16.
We all
You
do.
all save! Which means I have to
someone
roll
get their
damage.
healers, Get ready.
Where's my
God.
dice? How many? Hold on. How many d8s?
20.
17 d8s? Is that what that says? That's what you're saying.
1738.
No,
1738? When
taking
the Constitution was wrote.
this is after halved 20 points of cold damage.
Oh my
Brother in Christ.
Polk is down.
As almost the tundra itself is unleashed upon the three of you. Does anyone fall?
I
No.
do.
All right,
Polk is down
Max
on the ground.
falls semi-frozen next
Not
to
dead.
Sildar.
I have to be negative my maximum, right, to be dead, right?
Correct.
Correct.
No, nowhere near that, but still not that good.
Nick, how are you doing?
Still up.
All right, and Ben, you're also still up?
I'm still up.
God
okay.
damn, big Robo Man.
So that's 20, 30, 40. So it's like right here.
Did that giant stuff give you like temporary hit points or something?
No.
Oh,
I
really?
just have 50 hit points.
Okay, noted. I got 35. No,
That's
metagame.
its whole
There
turn.
you go.
It goes to Max. Make a death save.
Yeah. I'm getting another nat 20. That's a 10. It's a pass at least.
That's a pass. One pass.
It goes.
That goes to Sildar, who's just frozen next to you. Oscar,
Dead.
it's now your turn.
Is the
Gets to
dragon-
do something.
is the dragon around
Woo!
still?
Yeah, the dragon's at D. It's right over here.
Wait, how far is...
How far away is that?
That's like 5,
Each
10,
row is
15,
5.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50-ish feet from you.
How?
45 feet, you say?
50.
50. I cast It Insinuation.
All right, what does that do?
So I grab my lucky coin and flip it, and from the coin emanates sand and dust that swirls around the mind of the head of the dragon. And it now needs to make a wisdom saving throw or be incapacitated.
And you're shivering while do this.
It rolled a 2.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
So it is
nope.
incapacitated.
Yep. So now at the end of each of its turns, it has to either pass the save or take 1d12.
An
damage.
incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
Okay.
I said that motherfucker not getting away from me.
But
Not
can
at
it-
what he did.
Man, imagine if we had this
Does
from
that mean it
turn
can
1.
move?
But it got fucking blasted.
No, it can
Oh no,
pass.
it can move.
Oh, bitch.
It just can't take actions or reactions.
I thought Oscar said he was incapacitated.
Yeah. The difference between incapacitated and paralyzed is that it can't move. Incapacitated creatures can't make actions or reactions.
Damn it!
And paralyzed is just incapacitated and you can't move. But anyway. Any damage with that, Oscar?
So this is how it reads. So the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be incapacitated. At the end of each of its turns, it takes 1d12 psychic damage, and it can make another wisdom saving throw.
So the end of its turns. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So on a success, the spell ends. But
Correct.
if you're petrified,
So that means it's back to you, Emma. The dragon is looking real bad. You can see almost a cloud of whirling dust, sand. It's hard to tell. Whirling
Wanna know
around its
more about
head.
this spell?
Air punch, air punch, air punch, air punch.
50-ish feet.
I could take myself dancing.
Can I run towards it and do the another wind fist thing?
You can't.
Yeah.
Another
Or
air
like-
punch.
And this
Well,
kid
I
who
don't know.
started it.
Let me look at the range on it.
Well, I said I'd run towards it.
Just a second. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. You guys are good. Keep going.
Oh, we gotta stop. Gotta stop next
She's
time.
gonna run close enough to be within 30 feet of it.
So that's what?
You guys
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's okay. Yeah, you're like right here. You're within 30 feet. You're just 10 feet closer.
What do you do?
Victoria's trying to get on the bed and gave me like my first toes.
Hang on, tell him. On the fridge.
And it
You-
knocked everything over.
Said
Nice.
Memphis.
Wind fist.
So that's a strength save.
Yeah, you don't roll anything actually to save. Yeah.
That's right.
A
DC.
12 plus 4 is 16.
Saves.
Damn.
So half damage. The dragons are strong as fuck. So half damage. And roll damage.
That 8, right?
Nope, 10. Each your crossbow.
My brain.
Yes. Oh my god. You can just roll mine. We can find that in a second.
People are throwing things.
Damn, Emma, it's not
Wow.
that.
That's so sad.
Would you roll a 1, 2, and a 3?
Damn.
I think you did.
No.
Didn't you?
1, 2. What was the one?
Ew, I think it was 2, 3, 1. You got 6.
Okay, 6.
Half
So
the
half
three.
to 3.
That's terrible.
As it seemingly most of the blow glanced off its back, off its wings. It's trying to gain flight. Nick, it is your go.
30 feet, yeah?
Yep.
3,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll get you there, or like here. But either way, you're within melee range of it.
Close enough.
Grab its tail.
And then
Slam that shit
Boblin
around,
comes
you
out of the
ain't
cut and shoots.
Yeah.
I am actually going to run, grab its tail, and try and slam it into the ground.
Okay, so you attempt to knock it prone.
No, I don't care if it's prone or not. I just want to do as much damage as I can by overhauling it.
Okay, so it's an unarmed attack.
Yes.
Alright.
23, bitch!
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, a lot of aggression.
Yeah, because my last
really
one
was.
didn't fucking hit, and it was like a 20.
Desi over here. 23, bitch.
I think
Almost
Nick's
crit, Mr.
angry.
White.
Mr. Worldwide.
What do I add to this?
That's not what I said.
It'd be your strength
Dale.
bonus.
Dale.
That's not what I said.
Dale.
I was talking about fucking Pitbull.
Dale.
12 points
Dale.
Mr. Worldwide doing
Benjamin,
What?
get out of there.
Get out of what?
Get out of there. You can't see that.
Get out of Dodge.
I'm not actually looking at it.
Hey. So, say
points of
12?
bludgeoning. Yes.
It is on death's door.
With an unarmed strike? God damn.
He has empowered ones. It's like,
Oh,
is it a Warforged thing or is it
You're a robot.
It
Some-
is Warforged. I'm also going to as I pick it up by its tail and slam it over my shoulder onto the ground, the giant rune on the top of my chest flares orange, and the words for restrain pop up. And I summon fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Yeah, I guess your fists count as a weapon, don't they?
With the feet, they do, right?
Say sure. Strength
Yes.
save. It fails. 2 plus
2
4 is
plus-
6.
4 is also 6. 6 points of fire damage as the chains come up and wrap around it to pull it into the earth harder.
So you grab its tail and kind of yank it toward you. And as it skids into the ground, you see those fiery shackles kind of burst from the earth and restrain it. That brings it to Ben.
I fired 2 more arrows
All right.
at this thing's skull.
At advantage because it's restrained.
Ben. Wait, Ben. What fighting style are you?
Archery.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure.
Just want to make sure, you know.
Just wanna make- Are you
Just wanna make
dueling?
sure.
He took
Dueling?
2-weapon fighting.
Got
And
two
he just
bows.
ignores using it.
All right, here.
Oh fuck.
Against the dragon, yeah, I
Oh,
fucking would.
nat 20 on the first one.
Woo!
All right. Let's roll damage for it first
Okay.
with Hunter's Mark. Also,
This
you
man
double
shows up.
Hunter's Mark because it's a crit, and Hunter's Mark is a dice roll.
So that's 14 on the first
With Hunter's Mark,
with Hunter's Mark.
how do you want to do this?
Let's
Oh,
go.
can I shoot both of them first?
Yeah, you can shoot both. How do you finish off this dragon, Ben?
Kill the dragon.
Well,
This young white dragon. How do you finish off Cryovane?
All right, I am getting a
I
call. My night call
fired-
from Nick, so give me a sec.
prior to him, the second one would have been a 19, so I'm assuming
That also hits.
They just go straight like arrows straight into the eyes, and like flying, and like bursting the eyes and burying himself into the back of its skull.
Okay, so as Nick yanks the dragon backwards, shackles begin to wrap around its legs. It rears its head around, and you can see it beginning to charge its breath weapon once again at Nick for restraining it. And within less than a blink of an eye, 2 arrows are unleashed from your bow, each of which finding purchase into the eyes of this dragon, traveling deep the back of its skull. Its breath weapon charges, and then the light dies as it falls to the ground.
Ooh, let's go.
Dead.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Had
It's
made
now
camp,
it's Mac's
right?
turn.
This is me metagaming real quick. You guys had
Alright,
made camp
rolling.
before, right?
Not yet, they've not. So Max, roll a death saving throw.
Rolling.
Just to see if you get a 1.
That's a fail.
Alright, 1 fail, 2 successes. Or 1 fail, 1
Oh,
success.
One success, yeah.
I would like to run the next and cast Cure Wounds.
Alright. You look up and you see an old man. An old elf.
You heal. Oh, dude, fucking max. 12 points.
Nice.
I expected him to say what.
I was about to.
No, legitimate max.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be a
Max,
dumb
think
question.
about it.
This might be a dumb question, but
Alright.
when you heal from death, you would heal from like 0 and not like
Correct.
Yeah.
because I was at like -9 technically.
Nah,
right?
no, you're at 0.
Cool. I figured as much.
The negatives only matter if it's like over your max hit points.
Okay, that makes sense. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, hoy. Oh,
You sit up and now you see a lifeless dragon like 20 feet from you. The fiery shackles burning its scales.
We did it?
It would appear so.
Did we lose anyone else?
You look over and you see an ice statue of Sildar. He's frozen
Wait,
solid.
who died?
Sildar.
Our NPC.
Is that Oscar?
No.
No. It's an
NPC.
Oh, why
NPC.
not?
Oscar almost died.
Oscar did almost die.
You
He got 1 shot.
Yeah.
You can
Oh.
see his chainmail glittering under the ice.
If I had failed that saving throw, I would have died.
Well, Lucas, I know where you could find some nice armor.
It's heavy armor. I'm not
Uh,
proficient.
That's
I'm
the
going
reason.
To dismiss the chains
I
so they
already
don't
checked.
burn the body any further.
Okay.
Young man with the bow, thank you. What is your name?
The name's Charles. Charles Elwin.
Oh, thank you.
What are
young
you
man.
guys doing here? Don't
Well,
you know
no.
this is where the dragon rests?
A final rest, maybe.
well, we heard nothing about no dragon when we came out over here. We're just on our way to Cragmaw Castle.
What is your business with Cragmaw Castle?
No, Cragmaw with a W.
Cragmaw.
Either way, it has nothing to do with you at the moment.
I'm going to lumber over to the new person showing up and say, "Thank you for your aid," and hand him 2 gold.
You see this like 10-foot tall robot who's still enlarged, like reach into a little cup holder looking thing that pops out on his chest,
What the
grabs 2
fuck?
gold, closes it, and drops it in your hands.
The gold.
And at that point, I will shrink to my normal size.
And now he shrinks to like what 7.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
There
I'm
you
gonna ask
go.
the great.
What?
Is the gold regular size or like big?
It's big in his grasp, but as soon as he lets go, it transforms back to normal size in the air.
Big
gold.
adventure. We haven't
Doesn't say anything that I'm holding enlarges as well.
So you now have 2 extra gold, I guess.
What are you? I asked to the robot.
Defender. And he's going to turn around and go back to the dragon.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're not
That's
sure.
weird.
We're not too sure either.
How thick is Sildar iced in?
Maybe 1.5 inches around all sides.
Cast fireball.
Yeah.
No.
Wasn't dead before. He fucking will be.
Oscar's a flaming sword, right?
No.
Think so.
Do
No,
I,
he's
do
a
I think,
lantern.
like, a
Oh, it's a
thunderclap would
lantern? My bad.
shatter the ice?
What'd you say,
I got a
Lucas?
Not like
Do
a
I
flame.
think a thunderclap would shatter the ice?
Make an intelligence roll.
So gonna shatter him too.
He's dead. The fuck do I care?
Why are you?
Intelligence?
Yep.
13.
It will definitely shatter the ice. And
I
maybe
will
him
go up-
along with it.
And maybe what?
Him along with it.
Yeah.
You don't know.
What about his idol? Ah, fuck it.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'll also grab my shield just for context sake.
Okay, yeah, you pick up your weapons.
Oh yeah. Boom.
Everyone clear out, and then I'll go. And fucking.
So you cast Thunderclap. You
Yeah.
see the exterior
God, Luke.
of him in a very quick amount of time grow cracks as the ice shatters. I'm gonna roll a d20. 10 or higher. I'm sorry, 11 or higher. It will shatter Sildar. 10 or lower, it will not. I rolled a 10.
Oh god.
No shit.
As the ice shatters around Sildar, and he slumps to the ground, as cold as the ice that froze him.
I'll feel for a pulse, because, why not?
Make a medicine check.
Oh, shit.
Can I try and harvest some of the dragon?
What tool are you using to harvest it?
Medicine.
I have a... I guess my hand axes.
You attempt to use a hand axe on the dragon's hide, and barely
Remove
anything.
any of its teeth or anything.
Yeah, you can try to knock some teeth out. Make a survival check, Nick.
I'm just gonna try and yank them out.
Okay, make a survival check, Nick. What'd you get for medicine?
Dirty 20.
Because you rolled a dirty 20, you feel the absolute faintest of pulses.
No way.
Like a 1 beat per minute.
Well, fuck, I'll put a cure wounds into him.
I take a 4.
Delusion.
A 4 you rolled, Nick?
Yeah.
You attempt to yank the teeth out and you just kind of crumple the jaw and collapse it.
Clicking what?
Guess what I'm doing.
The teeth do not lodge free.
Wait, so is there like any more like is the grass and shit still frozen around? Like is everything like
Where it landed initially and where the breath weapons, yes.
is it warming up? Can we tell or
The air is back to normal temperatures at this point. So the ice
Okay.
is slowly thawing.
so it was just kind of from the dragon. It wasn't like really anything
Correct.
else to do. Okay.
It seems that just the dragon being here began to
Okay.
warp the environment. What'd you say, Lucas?
Magical item in it.
I use a cure wounds.
All right. As you jumpstart Sildar, he wakes up with ice in his goatee and throughout his graying hair.
Sildar.
He's shivering.
Can anyone make a quick fire?
Yes.
He goes,
Yes. We're all on it.
I have a tinderbox. I will also start a fire.
I think I have one too, yeah. Let's get a fucking big ass bonfire. Let's get a big camp going.
Let's get a few going around just to warm them up for me.
Yes. I'm cold too.
Yeah,
Not
as
that cold.
evening turns into dusk, you all can set up camp next to this corpse of a young white dragon.
Holy fuck.
The fires certainly help those of you who have been hit by this breath weapon, and your warmth returns to you. Who would like to take... We'll do 3 watches for your first night. Who wants to take first watch?
I'll take
I
first
will.
watch.
Okay.
Would this is long rest,
guess-
right?
You would be getting a long rest, yes,
Or I guess
at the end of the watches, should they go well.
Barakor is gonna say, with Sentry mode, you all can get a night's rest because he is motionless, but he is completely aware of all of his surroundings.
Correct.
Okay.
Lucas
Robot's got it.
also falls under that same thing
So we
with
don't
the
really
elven trance.
So only you guys to do that then.
I'll
Oh,
watch
really?
one
I thought
side if you
I
watch
didn't
the
realize
other.
I could like still be alert in that mode.
I believe you are. Here, let me look it up.
Okay. Like I was like, I'm prepared to take a watch here because I only need 4 hours.
You can still listen and everything. You might not be able to see.
I don't
but
think you
I
can
can
see,
what
but I think you can still be perceptive of your surroundings.
Yeah, shit, I'll do that. I'll try and listen.
I'm looking.
I'm
Alright.
gonna make camp by myself. Like I'm gonna go off like
Do we
a
just hear-
a distance away. Not like I'm like in sight, but like
He's
not
gonna
with
drag
them.
us.
Elves do not sleep. Instead, they meditate deeply, remaining semi-conscious for 4 hours a day. That's what it says. So you can, yes, but not to the same extent as Nick.
Yeah, well, I'll do my 4 hours and then I wake up and keep watch the rest of the night.
Okay.
We split it into 2 shifts.
I still can't believe
We'll
this
say
fucking
you,
skeleton
both of
man.
you, make perception checks. The DC will be slightly higher for you, Lucas,
Okay.
just for that first 4 hours.
Yep.
And then Ben, you said you're gonna go off a little ways and make your own camp.
Yeah, like I obviously I'm not like close with these people, so I don't want to like intrude on them.
All right.
There's just gashes and damage
But,
marks.
but
in
obviously,
my
like I'm
woven
within
steel.
sight of them.
Yeah,
But-
you move toward the other side of the dragon, about like 30 feet away,
Yeah.
and make your own little campfire and lay out your bedroll. You all enjoy some night's rations before sleeping. What did you guys roll for perception?
Do we heal
Oh.
during this?
You
Fucking
will
8.
when you wake up. By the time
How much will we heal? Like
you'll heal fully, like
Yeah,
it'll be
okay.
a long rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
as well as like everything expended, you'll
Yep.
regain
But I'm saying until saving it for the
Yeah.
end in case
encounters.
bandits or whatever. Nick, what'd you roll?
Who knows?
18.
I got
Can
Nick-
I also make a perception check with, like, for me before I go to sleep?
Sure.
That's what I always do before I go to bed.
I got a nat 20.
What's your total?
Um,
I swear to God, Hav, if there's another dragon.
that'd be a 25.
Another dragon.
God damn.
Two more dragons.
Ben, you rolled
descend
higher
from
than
the
Nick. Roll a d20.
The dragon's parents come.
Yep.
I
No,
have to
if
roll, like,
you roll
you
a
want me to
nat-
roll another d20 on top of the natural?
Yeah, roll a d20. Just tell me the number.
Fuck. 1.
No.
Really? A 1?
A 1.
The dragon's parents descend from the.
No, the dragon's dead. There was only one.
Okay, good.
Cryovane was his name.
Jesus Christ. That was.
Damn,
Uh,
we're awful people. We didn't even introduce ourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Dragon of Icespire Peak? Because that's him. Anyway.
Wait, we killed him already?
You just fucking did! The way that the Icespire
Next
Peak
time,
dragon
no,
works
please
is he flies around fucking Phandelver / other areas. You roll a d20 every day. See where he is. Emma rolled an 18, which means Tribor Trail. That's why you
Wait,
fought
so
him.
does that mean that we don't get to do the second half of the campaign now?
Not the part that involves him.
Damn.
There's other parts.
Fuck.
Oh, he beat the punch. Would he have been older than a young dragon if we had gotten into him then?
That would be like decades. So no.
Oh shit.
Well, go.
Okay, so Ben
Let's go.
rolled an encounter to happen. Roll a d12, Ben,
Oh man.
to see what happens.
Fuck, man. A 10.
Roll a d4.
And roll all your dice.
4.
now.
4?
Ryan, what the fuck?
Yes, 4.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
does Ryan do?
Ryan, I counter with.
Your night watch
No.
begins smoothly. However,
Bro, what mod is that?
both Charles
Sorry.
and what are you guys laughing about?
I'll put it in the Discord. Hold on.
Lord.
Both
You're ruining my immersion.
Sorry.
I'm not even in it. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Ryan, there's another blood moon.
Can you imagine if we had to face the
Bro,
dragon?
what the fuck is going on? I did a fucking healer playthrough once in the past.
And we had a fucking
Buddies, and literally could never get one of these.
This is the 5th one today.
I spent fucking days trying to get this shit to happen in the past.
Max,
Also,
you
your
will especially probably
angler's
like
gonna
this.
die.
Ryan,
That's
Ryan, quick question. Well, I mean, that's fine. I don't need him right now. Ryan,
Hmm.
if you got the Destiny DLC from some unknown factor, would you play it with me and Oscar? You have the game installed.
I don't know.
The
I've seen
campaign?
that.
The campaign's
Is
hard.
that a gun?
So
That's a good question, B.
People have been. Oh, I swear to God, if that wasn't like fucking like
yes or no
AI, that's
question,
gotta be
yeah.
like AI fucking like. Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Oscar's dying.
Dude,
I need
it's so
answers.
good.
All
Dude,
right,
it's
you were saying,
so good.
Xavier?
You all set up camp for the night. Lucas's character goes into a trance before taking watch. And before sleeping, Charles and Hurmfar, the robot, take their separate watches in their own separate camps. they go by without issue. Seeing this and perhaps trusting, whether rightly or unrightly so, Ben, Charles beds for the night. However, your keen ranger training has taught you to sleep lightly. You're aware of danger, should it arise. And in the outskirts and shadows of your various campfires, you hear the shuffling of grass. Perhaps it's the crunch of the icy dew, but it alerts you as your eyes burst open. Nick, you also hear the crunching of frozen grass. As 6 orcs
Fucking hell.
surround
God.
the both of your campsites, seemingly drawn by the roaring of the dragon from hours before. D4 plus 2.
Light work.
Would this have counted
Oh
as a
my
short
God.
rest?
The only one you rolled
Yes. Yeah, everybody got a short rest. However,
how much HP does that restore?
that's your
How
hit
many
dice.
hit die?
That's when you use your hit dice, which means you roll your hit dice and then add that to your HP, like to restore
Do I
it.
do I get rage back in short rest? Let me check.
I don't think so. I think it's a long rest.
I don't get spell.
Yeah, no,
I
it
don't get
is.
slots
It
back.
is. You're right.
Slots
You're
I
back
right.
get
either, do I?
everything that I need back.
Oscar,
so
you
I'm
do.
based this.
Oh, I do. Okay.
I think
I'm
so.
taking the fucking hit dice, brother. I don't know about you.
So yes, you all get a short rest. And Lucas, you get a long rest.
Oh shit!
As this is
That's racist.
about at the 4.5,
definitely.
5 hour mark. It is probably in twilight hours. Not that far. It's like
So
midnight, 1 a.m.
I'm assuming those who wouldn't get a long rest probably are not going to get a long rest.
You'll see.
Okay.
Bard long rest is goaded. Yo, wait.
If we can finish them off fast enough, we should still get a long rest.
However,
I mean,
Ben and Nick, you see these orcs approaching slowly. The
Come on,
faint firelight giving away their locations. What do you do? It's seemingly they've not noticed that you've woken up, Ben, and you are just kind of sitting / standing motionless, Nick.
How far away are they?
They are surrounding the campsites.
Can I make
Well, hang
a
on.
There's
stealth check
for what?
so I can sneak around and try and get to a spot where I can ambush them?
You roll initiative first? Or well, you said it.
No combat yet.
Yep, you're
Seemingly
right.
blows have
hang
not
on,
been
I have a
traded.
question.
I will be
If
right
this
back.
is after my long rest, I'm awake, right?
Correct. But you
But I
rolled
don't-
shit for perception.
I did. God damn
So you're staring into that fire, bud. You're just tending to it.
it.
Ben, yeah, roll a stealth check. Your
Don't
fire
poke
is
it in.
out. So seemingly their attention would not be drawn on you.
Uh,
Oh, group me is what I
that's
was
a
looking for.
dirty 20.
You're as silent as the night.
Okay.
It seems these orcs are looking at those around the fire that is lit and the corpse of the white dragon that sits not too far from their campsite.
Now, without like fully standing up, because I'm in that kneeling position with my hammer and shield, without fully standing up and without like fully brightening my eyes, is there one that's 30 feet from me?
It's gonna fucking.
Yeah, there is. Okay, let me try to paint this picture better. You have your campsite. You're all sleeping scattered around the fire. Like 10 feet from that is the corpse of the dragon, and on the other side of that corpse, probably another 20 feet away, was Ben's campsite. The orcs are surrounding your campsite, equidistant from each other in a ring formation.
Equidistant. I liked that word. Use it again.
They're in like a ring formation. This isn't their first time they've surrounded some random people's camps.
Fuckers. Sorry.
With your perception check, Nick, you can see that, yep, they're about 30 feet, from you, and they're all in a ring. So some are farther, some are closer. And they all have, like, spears and whatnot. Kind of, like, at the ready. Like, they're out, but it doesn't look like they're about to fucking chuck one. But they're, like, they're being cautious as they inch closer and closer to your campsite.
They're ready to fuck our shit up.
But you don't see one, like, actively drawing an arrow and about to aim it type deal. Their weapons are lowered and in their grasp.
The rune on my left shoulder is going to pulse a dull gray, and whichever orc is on my right needs to make a wisdom 13 saving throw.
Okay. Roll a 5. What does that do?
He falls for his face first onto the ground as he is now asleep.
I go back to bed in hopes of thinking that they.
All right. So you
Wow, they
hear.
took a look at that.
Yeah, you hear that, and also Lucas, you would hear that as a guy just slumps over and goes, whoosh, falls asleep.
As that happens, I am going to quickly go to the nearest one on my left, giant smite, and uppercut with the hammer.
All right, if you're, then I'm gonna have to ask you to roll initiative, since we're doing combat now. Everybody roll initiative. Seemingly only Lucas and Nick and Ben are aware of this happening.
What if
I rolled a
if
nat
I'm
20.
falling asleep? Would I roll?
Yeah, so you're all
I
sleeping.
don't know, dude. I don't know.
They're weighted. Gotta
They're
be.
not.
One total.
I promise they're not.
Dude, I didn't. Yeah, you.
I got like
did
my
fine.
second nat 20 like the campaign today,
Oh
bro.
no, 17 plus 3.
No, you're fine. I didn't get in that 20. Is what I'm getting at.
Why
Did I even get a nat? Oh, I did get a nat 20. It was with fucking breath.
Ben, what'd you get total?
No, it's not cooking.
25.
That's
Wow.
stupid.
So I know Nick and Ben. Any 20 to 15?
18.
15 to 10?
14.
Oh, wasn't it just those three going, or was it? I
No,
thought
you
said-
all have to roll initiative.
Oh god.
But they're
well,
the only ones that are aware of what's happening.
Okay. Well, you said 10 to 15. I'm still. I have 13.
14 for me.
What's your dex max?
I got 13.
Well, what's your dex score?
Oh, my bad. +1.
Roll a d20. Just to see who goes first. They also have a +1.
Okay.
I rolled a 9. What'd you get?
18. Baby.
Yeah, you go first. Cool. If you wake up.
If you wake up, that might just kill you in your sleep.
Emma, what'd you get?
I wouldn't die in my sleep. I'd wake
I'm
up
not
and
a
then
bitch. I'm not a bitch. I wouldn't die in my
Emma.
sleep either.
What?
What'd you get?
Oh, I said 11.
Okay, I didn't hear you.
Sorry, I didn't realize you.
I think that's
told me.
everybody. Ben, Nick, Lucas, Oscar, Max, Emma. Yep. So you see this first, Ben. You see an orc fall face first, and the robot begin charging a separate one. What do you do?
Wait,
You said there was 6 in total, right?
You spotted 6, especially with your ranger skills. You did a little scouting because you rolled a nice enough stealth that where you were unnoticed.
Okay.
Do I get that hit
So
No, you do
I
not.
roll with advantage, correct? So I'm gonna single out one of the orcs and I'm gonna fire 2 arrows at him.
What are you rolling for advantage for?
I'm stealthed, am I not? Like I'm.
Oh, I guess yeah. You'd be surprised. Yeah.
Yeah.
This first thing for you would be
Yeah. I'd have an advantage on it.
Correct.
First one be a 19.
Oh yeah, these guys are just wearing like patchwork hide armor.
Okay. And then
They got spears with them.
a dirty 21, obviously. So they both hit.
Yes.
Fuck.
How did you roll a 21 on that die?
I said dirty 20.
I know, but I know. That's why I was saying it's funny to me.
Well, I could have rolled a 20 and then like my modifier.
Well, yeah,
was
but you
one,
say dirty 20 because you didn't roll the 20. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I'm bullshitting. I'm yanking a chain.
First one does 8 damage.
All right.
Second one does 15 damage.
All right. The first one sinks into one of the shoulders. You hear a slight like groan of pain. The orc turns around to see where it comes from as the second arrow right in between the eyes.
Dead, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah. It's just dead.
What kind of damage
Making
does your
nary a sound.
It's a D8 plus 7 because of proficiency and my archery fighting style.
The proficiency doesn't get added to damage.
I know, but like I meant like proficiency as in the archery. Like that the proficiency.
Oh, so your
of the
attack
archery.
bonus is +7.
Yeah.
God damn.
Dude, there was so many times when I was fighting the dragon that I should have dealt an extra d6 because the giant's might.
Well, Nick,
I'm
it's your
so
turn.
mad.
Unless you have a bonus action, but no, you did both your
I'm
attacks.
happy with like the one attack I had. Honestly,
Nick,
I'm still thinking about it.
now it is your turn. As I gave you a chance to do something non-combatable. Now it's your turn.
I am going to.
That's why I didn't have you roll anything
Okay,
until
that's
now.
fair. I'm going to carry out with my plan.
Okay.
And not the one that face down, but whoever's directly opposite of them.
Yeah, so the one who was face down to, let's say, his left was the one who got fucking sniped. And to his right is
Hold
now...
up.
Discord, read it.
You're charging him, doing...
The giant's might for the bonus. Uppercut with the hammer. 15 plus 7, 22.
Yep.
What is that? D. What the fuck? Where's my hammer stat? Hammer time. It is D8 plus 5 plus giant's might plus 6. 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Total? That's after everything?
Correct.
Alright, you uppercut him and you hear the snapping and crushing of bones.
Dope. I am going to. Is he dead?
Yes.
Dope. I'm going to spin around to the next one, to the next nearest one, and smash it, backhand it with my shield for an action surge.
Okay, the one that's on the ground? Or one that's on the other side of your party. You can move either way.
I will charger him and backhand him.
Okay.
Whichever next one standing.
Okay. Roll an attack.
17.
That hits.
And then that is
Roll
a
shield
D6
back
plus
damage.
5. 11 points, and I'm going to do my crusher feat to throw it 5 feet back.
Alright. You bash him in the chest with a shield. You hear a rib or two crack as it flies backwards, but it steals itself. Still up. Lucas.
Yes,
You also rolled high.
I did. Are any of them grouped together?
There would be two that are relatively close to each other. One is
How
now
many are
asleep, and one is now away from the group. Because Nick
so there's only 4
shield
left?
bashed him. There's only 4 left.
So I will cast Shatter at the 2 that are close together.
All right. And
Make
at
sure
the
everybody is
casting
awake.
of Shatter, everybody wakes up, by the way.
Let's go.
It's like the fucking thunder erupted from the clouds, but it was right next to your eardrums.
I hit my head on something. I don't know. I sit up fast and hit my head on my lantern.
Sure.
On what, dog?
Fucking lantern whips up off of
He
your
sits
Yep.
right
wrist
and hits
and
his face
fucking
on my
knocks
kneecap.
fucking
Is that
head
a
right back
save,
to
Lucas?
fucking Three Stooges style.
That doesn't fucking matter. 8 and a 2 is what I rolled, plus whatever. They fail.
A Constitution saving.
Yeah, they
Alright,
they
please.
fail.
Man, I never will good on this spell. That's not bad. Man, 9. Good.
So on 3 of them, or no, 2 of them,
Yeah.
as their hands grip the sides of their skulls, and
God damn.
you can audibly see blood on their palms if you were close enough.
Audibly see?
Visually see.
Okay.
Lucas, is
Yeah.
anything else?
For Lucas, it's audibly.
This would be post long rest for you.
Yeah.
So do you want to
I mean,
bardic inspiration or anything?
not really. I want to
Okay.
waste. I mean,
That's fine. Oscar.
I'm sad though. And if I ever go good on Shatter, it'll be awesome. But I never do.
Oscar,
You're
you wake up to the sound of thunder.
yeah.
You
I'll
whip
do
your
it.
head around,
Smack.
and you see orcs surrounding
how
your
many-
camp.
How many are left standing? I-
3 are left standing. 1 is face down asleep.
Okay, I'm gonna hit.
So we'll say 3, because you don't know he's
Okay.
sleeping.
I'm gonna hit the motherfucker closest to me, I guess.
All right, you run up to one of the ones that got.
No, no,
Oh no,
wait,
yeah, you're right. You're not a martial character.
no. By hit, I mean I'm standing at a safe
yes.
distance, and I hit him with the I hit him with that the quirky funny move. I hit him with Eldritch Blast.
It's, yeah.
Yeah.
The Warlock melee attack.
All right, we got a lot of melee characters. My bad.
Yeah.
All good, all good.
Roll
Hold on,
your
wait.
Warlock Eldritch Blast.
That's an 18 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
I
Don't roll shit on damage.
don't roll shit on damage. Okay, so wait, hold on, maybe check, make sure I did that right.
Rolls a 2.
Shut up, Nick. Oh right, I had my charisma modifier. I forgot about that.
Yep, for agonizing blast.
Yes, sir. There it is. All right. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. Hey, that's 14 right there.
How the fuck do you got 10 plus 4?
9 plus 5.
9 plus 5. That's fucking nuts. You see, you hold up your does it come out of your lantern or your hand?
My hand.
All right, so you hold up your lantern to see where these orcs are, and with your other free hand, you see the burst of spiked rock that is your Eldritch Blast absolutely eviscerate one of these orcs that are left standing from the shatter as it just falls to the ground in a bloody mess.
Get fucked, shitty.
Any bonus actions you'd like to use?
I'm gonna actually tell him to get fucked.
All right, you say get fucked. Max, it's your turn. You
All right.
opened your eyes to the sound of thunder, and you hear "get fucked"
Get fucked.
as you look. You sit up and see orcs. There's 2 more surrounding your camp. One that's been pushed away from fucking robot, and then the other one that got hit by Shatter, Lucas's spell.
Are they anywhere near each other?
Not really.
Okay, I couldn't make them with all my movement. Then I'm assuming.
You'd be able to make it to one of them of your
Yeah.
choice.
Okay.
Because they were forming a ring around your campsite.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk up to the one that Lucas hit with Shatter.
All right.
Just normal swing.
Okay.
Roll to hit. It's a hit. I know it. It's 22. Yeah,
Oh
it's a
yeah.
hit.
They have hide
this is-
armor.
Yeah, I'm assuming I have my shield. I'm gonna have my shield on me. I'm
Okay.
assuming a head on me.
Yeah, it was right next to you as you were
It's still max
sleeping.
damage. 12 damage. 12 slashing damage to the shattered.
You slit its throat in one
Hell
clean
yeah.
sweep,
You know how I do.
decapitating it.
You know how I do. Then I'm going to activate rage at that point.
Roll wild
spin,
magic.
Spin the wheel. 3. What does that do? I think that was the long one. Oh god, I don't want to read all that. Let's see. An intangible spirit, which looks like a flump or a pixie. Your choice appears within 5 feet of the one creature with your choice. At the end of your current turn, the spirit explodes. Oh god.
Okay, so at the one near Nick.
Yeah, sorry, Nick, but I'm gonna put a little spirit right next to the the remaining orc, if you will, and it says within one. Wait. Yeah.
Wait, did I kill both the ones that I did, or just one?
You killed
Just
one,
one
and the
of
other's really hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, and it says I can just I'm gonna copy paste it, send it to you.
That's fine. Just put it in the D&D chat.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's not that complicated. I just really don't feel like reading all of it.
Dude, that's really.
Do you know what a
Out
flump?
loud.
Do you know what a flump is?
Isn't it just like fuck?
It's like here. I'll show you a picture.
I'm assuming I'm gonna want it to look like a flump.
This is a flump.
Yeah, okay. It looks like a flump. It looks like that.
At the end of your current turn, which is
it looks
now.
more like a mushroom, though. Yeah, and this is at the end of the current turn, which is my current turn, or like the round.
Yeah, that would be yours.
Okay, yeah.
Nick, make a dex save.
Yup.
As it is also gonna make a dex save.
Now I'll roll damage.
It fucking failed.
Alright.
3
Nick,
plus 1 is 4.
Oh yeah, and you have to be
4 plus 3, 7.
Okay, yeah. Well, you're taking 1d6. Sorry, Nick.
You're good.
3 damage.
It explodes with spiritual wild magic energy, and it falls to the ground.
Let's fucking go.
Gets tossed. Seemingly, the combat is over.
I love this.
Was the one that was slapped already killed too?
You're the only one who knows that it's
The one
sleeping.
that's asleep? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nick's actually Ben also knows.
Yeah.
You're the only two, but he's face down and he looks dead. But you guys know that he's sleeping.
I'm gonna go over to him.
Please curb stomp him.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
All right.
I mean, is it your turn?
I mean, combat's over.
Yeah, true. Because we all don't know it's.
Because none of you would know he's sleeping.
I'm trying to be a bitch to him.
If you want to be, all right, we could be a bitch to Nick. Technically, Ben is higher on the initiative.
No, because that's bullshit. Because when I was next in line for the cake fight, Oscar went.
All right, how about this? Nick picks his foot up, and just as he's about to crush it, I shoot an arrow through the guy's head.
Roll an attack, both of you.
That's bullshit.
Nick's Ben's higher on the initiative, and he knows he's sleeping.
I was before Oscar in the initiative in the cave fight.
Well, this is a new session. Don't worry about it.
That's whatever.
I'm the dungeon master.
That's a nice way to say get fucked.
Yeah, that's get fucked.
26.
Get fucked, stay fucked.
All right, Ben roll damage, and then Nick roll damage. Let's see if Ben can actually kill it. I doubt he can unless he rolls max.
Well,
it's prone. That's
there's
disadvantage on ranged weapon attacks.
Nick does make a point.
Wait, hold on.
Wait. What?
You would have disadvantage with your bow specifically.
Fine. I'll roll with disadvantage. I still got it at 17.
Okay.
and I did 18 damage.
With one arrow?
8 plus 7. Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I did 15 damage. I rolled Hunter's Mark, and there was definitely not Hunter's Mark on it. So I was so used to the dragon. 15 damage for me.
An arrow pierces the temple as you hear almost the sound of a watermelon getting smushed. There's a nice wet sound greets all of your ears in the wee hours of the morning as its head is crushed. Draw.
Are we done?
You're
Is
all
combat
awake
over?
now. Yeah, combat's over.
Man, you guys really know how to draw a crowd, don't you? I mean, you guys really know how to draw a crowd, don't you?
I was the one who's sleeping and woke up with orcs around the fucking place.
Well, if you'd pay attention, you would know they were there.
Well, maybe you should have warned us.
Maybe
I
you
did
didn't.
save your asses already today.
Debatable.
You didn't get blasted by a dragon's frost breath twice.
That's true.
True, but I did once.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
what I'm
did
saying.
end up
That's why
killing
I had
that
to
thing.
add in the twice.
So I don't know if you should be the one talking right now.
All right, partner. I can't fucking do this.
As the two grow close and aggressively make out. But no, if you'd wish.
Can I toss the dragon in between them to try and break it up?
I just realized this
I'm so
fucking
big.
this archetype is
Can
gonna
you
make
toss
me need
the dragon in between the two of
The
them?
head of the dragon.
The head's still attached to the body.
Yes.
It won't be in a second.
Roll to detach the head from the body, Nick.
Why are
Bad
we fucking
athletics.
doing this,
Can
dude?
I go back to bed?
Roll an attack with a bladed
This-
weapon. Well,
alright,
Nick,
but
we
this
went
don't make
over
a
this.
whole
You
lot of
can't.
sense.
You have nothing to detach with the thing.
Can't I just rip it off?
No.
Sure. Roll an athletics check.
I'm confused. He couldn't get the teeth out. Yo, he
Can I
got
roll
rid
for
of his
sleep?
head.
Yeah, no, that's a 15.
You don't rip its head off. But you try. If a robot could groan, you heard a groan. As it attempts to rip the head off the dragon corpse.
Well, the metal and wood does.
Then yeah, there you go. You hear the creaking of wood.
I'm gonna go back to tending the fire.
I might go back to bed.
Yeah, you're all
I'm going-
fucking
yeah,
tired.
I'm rolling
Actually,
for
how
sleep.
much longer is there until everyone's rested?
Did I have to be awake at all?
You woke up when Lucas cast
I did.
Shatter,
I cast a light
but
thing.
returning to sleep now, you can take your long rest.
Woo!
As the sunrise greets you all on a new day. One day left until Cragmaw Castle.
Let's go.
We gotta go fucking through the woods, don't we? We gotta get off the trail.
You're just about. You can see the woods in the distance. It'll take an hour or two to get there.
Oh yeah, and Sildar's alive still, right?
That he is.
All right, we saved him.
So-
You can see one of his hands is actually still kind of bluish around the fingertips.
Small price to pay.
As you can see him kind of messing with it, and he like tries to ball a fist, and he can't get the fist all the way. He's just kind of nursing it.
Can I try something?
Sure. Hit me with it.
Can I see if I can flare the rune, the fire rune, to see if I can warm it up? I don't know if that's how that works or not at all, but
You attempt to flare your fire rune. What do you use as your like casting mod for that stuff?
When did I get?
Intelligence.
Um,
Like, what's the thing you use as your save?
I don't. It just says DC 13.
You're playing hand.
It doesn't give me anything for it.
Roll a d20. Add your charisma, as this is an innate thing that you can do.
-1 brings it to 5.
Seemingly no effect.
Damn. That counts as invoking it, doesn't it?
Yes.
Fuck.
But the day is yours. Who is helming? Yeah, what's up?
Lesser restoration.
You cast Lesser Restoration.
On Teal'Bar.
Obviously.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
You touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Oh.
I will consider frostbite a form of paralysis.
Oh.
So you see, you walk over to him. Actually, describe how it happens. How does your lesser restoration take form?
Is this just always how it would happen?
In the future, but you got to describe it.
Yeah, this is like this is your first time doing it.
Creative.
We get to have a little fun with it.
It could be a marijuana plant. Fucking like whatever you want.
Go.
Like a mystical blue glove touches wherever.
Like it forms around your hand, or it's like an extension of you, like it's a separate hand entirely?
Separate.
Okay, so you walk over to him, and you raise your hand, and it glows softly. And a separate blue spectral hand grasps Sildar's as color returns to his own. And his frostbite being cured. And he goes, what? Thank you, lass.
You're welcome.
He just kind of like makes his fists, and he looks inspired, not so grim. He's had a rough day. The day before.
Yeah. I almost killed his ass when I just shattered the ice.
We'll say the hair that is gray, it's like shock white on the sides of his head, Reed Richards style.
So he's a villain.
Maybe. He does have a goatee.
I take my warhammer and no.
So who's helming this last day of journey? Who wants
Whoever
to take
it
the
is,
lead?
I'll walk beside them with my shield ready.
I'll go at it again, I guess.
Okay.
Or sorry, I forgot I was muted. I can do it.
So Lucas, make a perception check. And Nick, have you rolled a d20 yet?
No.
Is it really?
I'm not.
Nick, roll a d20. What'd you get,
I'm
Lucas?
assuming it's a net one.
It is. It's a 7, but it's a net 1.
You don't see any danger. And hey, look, the forest is up above you. That's nice.
It is a whole 4.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Why do I have to switch just because you roll shitty?
Because.
Have you ever seen a D3 before asked to roll one? My archetype's gonna ask me to roll a D3.
It's a d6. 1 and 2 is a thing, 3 and 4 is a thing,
Okay.
and 5 and 6.
Okay, that makes sense.
Or it's like 1 through 3, and then 2, 4 through 6 is
Yeah.
like a d2.
That doesn't matter. Why the fuck did they make it a D3?
So yeah. Your day, you don't see any danger. and the forest comes up on
Can
you.
I, as a separate entity of the group,
Yeah, are you traveling with them or just like?
I'm loosely following them.
Okay.
You're using his tracking expertise.
Yes, exactly.
So yeah,
I'm gonna roll.
you track them. Roll a survival check or a perception, up to you, to see how
I'm
well
head-
you can track them.
Trees, I'm taking it in.
I'll roll a perception check.
Okay,
What
not super difficult.
is that? A 14.
Yeah, easily enough, you can track them.
Okay.
Nick rolled a 4. That's fine. Seemingly no dangers find you.
Can I ask what your character looks like, Ben?
I'm a taller half elf with light brown hair with a stash.
For some
Like a
reason,
torn stash.
I pictured you with a stash. I pictured you with more of like a handlebar mustache kind of stash. I don't know why. And then like a big top hat. I don't know why. I did.
Damn.
Like I would, it looked okay.
A porn stash. So
Ben, do you look like this?
Oh, come on, don't. Why? Now he's the hottest guy in the fucking realm.
Yes.
I knew it.
Yes, but with just the stash, no like side cut, no side cut.
He
just
also
the
doesn't have
stash.
elf
Who's your
ears.
child you're following around?
Shit!
I'm
Ben.
actually
Did you just hear thunder?
you don't know
I
this.
did.
I'm not gonna
I did
be.
too.
I'm not gonna let that be available right now.
So you look like Pedro Pascal.
Damn,
Yes.
he's the hottest dude
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Yo.
Pedro
Hey,
Pascal, the half elf.
People are into dwarves.
But I'm
Today-
Charles
Just
Elwin.
a little bit.
Today the travel goes by without issue. Lucas is quite sure of himself as he checks his
Hell yeah.
surroundings,
Nat one.
and it's actually the robot that picks this up, as in almost a sort of clearing, you see the faint outline of a large stone structure as it nears the late hours of the evening.
Should we try it and sneak in at night?
Our destination awaits.
I suppose it
Is
wouldn't
everyone
be.
good?
I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea to wait it out a bit.
Ooh, this is a nice picture. Here, this is what you see.
Give me another
Yeah.
fucking image of Pedro.
I see Pedro Pascal.
No, that's actually Ben's character. Yeah, you see a stone structure that is long worn, vegetation growing up the sides. You can see the roof has collapsed in a lot of places. And from this angle, noticeably the double-doored main gate has fallen or been bashed in or something. The doors are on the ground and the entryway wide open.
Are there any guards out front?
Make a perception check.
I will also make a perception check if it's okay.
Yep.
16.
Nick?
Hold on. 12.
Nick, you do not see any. And Lucas,
Dang.
you also don't see any guards. Seemingly...
Not even like I see anything sniffing around the arrow ports, the crosses.
No. Seemingly nothing. And it's at this time, Mr. Pedro Pascal, you reach the group. After trailing them.
Do we
I
notice?
asked them once again what their business with what is the place called?
Cragmaw Castle, and you're actually familiar with this place.
What is your business with Cragmaw Castle?
Well, if you must know, our contractor, if you will, Gundren, is being held hostage in there, we believe, or so we've been told. And that is why we've made this big trek out here. Now must you keep asking us?
I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Xavier, what can my background be with like the area? Since I like obviously I just came from the forest. Like,
Right, you're a ranger. You would know that goblins are quite prevalent in these forests. And
Okay.
the only thing you know about Cragmaw Castle is the name and that the leader of the Cragmaw sits here. And for funsies, we'll say you know who he is. And a little bit about him. You know his name is King Grawl. You know that he is an older, a little bit grayed, so much older, bugbear.
Walk around.
Right.
And he has a large wolf named Snarl.
I've
But-
heard. In my many travels through these woods, I've heard of the dark things that travel in Castle whatever.
Cragmaw.
Cragmaw. The evils that lurk inside are not for the faint of heart.
You realize we just killed a fucking dragon, right?
If I do remember, you do remember correctly, I killed the dragon.
I remember you being there.
After we softened it up.
I don't remember you wrestling the dragon.
In fact, I don't remember much halfway through.
Fair point.
That's
Oh, yeah,
why
you
I
remember
told
most of the
Toby
fight.
you smoked.
My ass is unconscious for most of it. I was slumped.
When he was and I was.
Anyway, if you have any hope of entering, you will need my help.
I'm gonna walk towards the front door.
Well, we got no
I'm gonna
problem
follow.
with that. You have no problem with that.
Okay.
I suppose. Other
In pure spite of the porn stash.
Pedro Pascal.
I'm gonna Lucas, you're the dwarf, right?
Nope, I'm still a wood elf.
I'm gonna lean down to the elf and go, I'm not used to being spiteful. What do I do now?
We walk in because he said we couldn't do it without him.
Sounds
Is there a
good.
way
and
I
I'm
can
just gonna follow
trim?
him straight in.
I'm gonna be careful about it. But I'm gonna like step inside the front door and then flip him off.
Oh, I'm gonna turn, and while he's flipping him off, I'm gonna wave at the monk to follow us.
And I'm gonna say, if you want to join us, then come right along. But we're not gonna wait for you. And then I'm gonna walk along with them.
Okay, so you all walk towards the front
We're a bunch
door.
of petty. We're a bunch of petty bitches.
Damn
Holy
straight
shit.
we are. Kill the dragon, motherfucker. I'm happy to be alive.
I also left my monk friend behind, so I'm waiting for her to catch up.
We just
Y'all
all
a
fought a
bunch of
dragon that was
petty
supposed to be
ass
fucking
bitches.
way, way later. And we all came out survived.
Okay, I'm gonna
So we
I'm gonna
gotta-
see if I can do this in a way that doesn't suck ass.
Oh. Oh, wait! Time out. I need to retcon something because I've been meaning to give this to Oscar at the camp last night. You got a gift from me.
Ah, sick.
Last
Did you
night
get-
at the
did you
camp,
wrap-
he gave it to
did
you.
Did you wrap it?
Yeah, dummy, do you not remember?
Are you using D&D Beyond, Oscar?
I am not, but I have my character sheet in front of me.
Okay.
What am I adding to my loot
I'm gonna
slash?
message. I'm gonna. Should I message it to him or should I put it in the D&D chat? Xavier?
You can just give it to him or message it. That's up to you.
I'll
Can
message
I have
it
like
to
a
him.
solid shape? How do I solid shape this?
You get that.
Well, you didn't say what it was.
Yeah. We peeled it off of the fuck was that guy's name? Yarno?
Yeah, what
Oh
was
yeah, you're giving him the. All right.
I guess I don't know what they're giving. So
Well, you know what it is. Max, you know what it is. You were there for that.
yeah, I'm trying to remember what the fuck we peeled on. I remember what kind of thing it was. I still don't remember what what it particular kind it was. God, that's
It,
so
it was a
fucking
glass
sounding.
staff from which he derived his
Oh, never
name.
mind. That's right.
Yo, okay.
I was thinking it was a scroll for some reason.
No, I'm
That you do have a bunch of scrolls as well.
Yeah.
Those are mine.
I was thinking it was one.
Correct.
These are my fucking scrolls. My scroll.
Okay. Let's just. Okay. While you guys were all talking, I was doing something. Because I'm trying to give you all
I
a
heard you say
map.
like some solid shapes and shit like that.
Because I'm trying to give you a fucking map of the place that's not marked to shit.
We appreciate it.
Here's the exterior of the castle.
God, it just covered everything up.
You can see the front entrance and the walls. I blocked out the key.
Beautiful.
You notice there is an entrance.
Oh, there is an entrance. There is like a back entrance.
And there are also various collapsed parts as well that could be scalable if you pass a check.
Yeah, like at the top up there. Okay.
But I mean, we're at the front door, right?
We're being
Disregard the fucking giant C at the top of it. You don't see that.
Are we at 1 or 10?
1 is where you're all standing right now.
Yeah. Oscar, do you understand that pretty well, or do you need?
Oh yeah, no, I got you. No, it makes sense to me reading it.
Yeah, Oscar got a magic fucking weapon, and it's dope
It
as
would
fuck.
be at max charges when I gave it, because I never used it.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, it would have recharged by
I
itself.
mean, I have a magic weapon too, if you want to be fair, but mine's not that
That's
exciting.
actually true.
Mine's not like exciting. It's charges and stuff. It's just.
So can we say Mr. Ramsey attuned to that?
Yeah,
Night
that's fine.
Prior?
Yeah. He has it and he can use it. Oscar, keep track of those charges, by the way. You know what happens if it runs out.
Yeah, I do.
That shit. Do something. Anyway, so yeah, you're all at the start.
Hold on once. I just keep going, but I'm gonna make piss real quick.
Piss break?
Yeah, for me. Just
I'll
me.
take a piss break.
Yeah, go take a piss break.
All right, let's do communal piss break.
I just took mine like 2 minutes.
Mine like, yeah, I took mine like 5 minutes too early.
Let's break, everybody.
Well, whoops. Well, good shit
If
on
you
that.
already did it, go do it again.
That was fucking crazy. Ben, I had no idea you were joining. That was fun. That was cool. Oh no, he leapt. Duh.
Yeah, his ugly ass does know how to make an entrance. I'll give him that.
Oscar, for that video, go to 40 seconds and you'll see all the abilities.
Okay.
Ugh, fuck.
Hey. My brain doesn't
Ooh,
work.
this beat goes fucking crazy.
What does?
The song I'm listening to while I'm doing homework.
You know, Oscar, if you go to 40 seconds, you'll see what all their abilities are.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Sorry. I thought you would register that.
Everyone's abusing me.
No, I'm not.
Good job, Emma. Proud of you.
Not 40
What
seconds.
Someone's got to do
40
it.
seconds.
Remember, stomachs don't bruise.
That's where she got me.
Remember, stomachs don't bruise.
I didn't know that, but good
Me
to know.
neither.
I'm back.
We're not gonna talk about why I know that. We're just gonna go with it.
I was gonna say, how many fights have you been in, dude?
We did boxing and shit.
Oh, did he?
Here.
He's really into boxing, I know that.
Yeah.
It's easier to ask for.
Were you ever in fights, Oscar?
A few times.
I returned from my piss break.
Shit.
Ben, since when were you planning on joining?
Yeah, last I talked to you, you were like, nah, that shit sounds, I don't got time for that shit. I ain't doing it.
Today.
Nice.
Nice.
That's on brand.
I realized
That's on brand.
I have nothing really going on tonight. I texted Xavier, and he's like, "I will let you can get in right now." I'm like, "Okay."
Are you planning on joining more? Or is this kind of a one-time thing?
I think I can join more. It
Yeah.
just depends on my schedule.
You could be a recurring character. That'd be cool.
Yeah. I'll join you on your adventures through the forest.
Yeah. We're in like a weird ass fucking terrain. You're like, oh yeah, I fucking live here. I've been here for like years. You like it'd be like your joke, so you say that about every single fucking place.
We go to a fucking volcano. Yeah, my house is right around the corner.
Yeah, they're oh yeah, fucking grew up here, go to school here.
This is what I look like.
Oh, your man.
I am. That's correct.
I'm back.
Well,
How much longer y'all going for?
I don't know. It's up to everybody else.
He really wants me to go play Destiny.
Do you guys want to keep playing?
We'll keep going,
I'm good with going.
Oscar,
but I'm cool with whatever.
Ben.
People want it.
I'm just here.
Good.
I'm vibing, so that's fine.
All right. So you step. There's dual staircases leading up to this kind of platform right before this empty door. What do you do? You can actually see now that the doors have been bashed inward and are just lying broken on the ground.
I'll take cover at that little like lip from the door and peek inside.
Make a perception check. It is because it is now in the evening, it is noticeably dark inside.
Good
And
thing I have dark vision.
Dark vision.
you don't
Yeah,
even
dark vision.
you don't even need to make an intelligence check for this. You would know that goblins have dark vision.
Yeah.
So no real reason for it to be.
Well, we also have a motherfucker with a lantern, and somebody's gonna cast light.
Yeah.
I cast light on the lantern, but I rolled a 13.
God,
A 13?
Oh my god.
God
Awesome.
damn!
Ah, dude.
Take your mic away from your mouth.
Chill out, Oscar.
It's a different problem. Remember how you guys are always funny when I'm trying to drink something? We're having a different overlap in things tonight, and we really need to knock that shit off because it's killing me.
No,
Your lantern
yeah,
grows
stop being
slightly
funny.
brighter.
stop being funny. Don't do it. Don't be funny. No more jokes.
Lucas, peering
Yo,
slightly inward, you see kind of a long hallway that extends kind of like 15 feet on either side and deeper into the castle, about 20 feet. And you see a pile of rubble and then various doors that are shut. This is when I give you pieces instead of
yeah.
do.
How's my investigation? It's not great.
It's not great, fellas. It's
I don't have a
not
good
great.
investigation.
So this is what you see, and then oh shit, I didn't snip it. Well, to the right, there's also like more doors further past two.
Immediately to the right of two.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
There's like another two sets of doors. There's one to the south, one to the east,
One to the
I guess I'll
west.
turn back to
one
the
to the
two.
west.
So is the plan to clear this room by room, or are we like
There is a
behind
door. No, keep going.
the guy? How do we want to take this?
All we've been told is that we heard gunrunners around here. I say we take the slow and slow, but
Slow and slow.
Room
low
by
and
room, then.
slow. I said low and slow.
Oh, I heard slow and slow. My bad.
Yeah, we
I
take
also
slow
think
and
so.
that does sound like something I would say. That's good.
I guess I can read stuff now, can't I? The castle consists of 7 crumbling towers of different sizes and heights, but the upper stories are all in varying states of collapse. A short flight of steps leads up to a terrace in front of the main entryway. Past the wreckage of a pair of sundered doors lies a shadowed hall. Round towers loom
Sundered
over
tower.
the entranceway, with dark arrow slits looking down the terrace. Which you could all see from that picture I posted.
Yeah.
Doors, Lucas sees, doors stand closed to the north and south with a crumbling mound of rubble partially obscured obscuring the southern hall. To the east, a broad corridor ends in 2 more doors leading south and east. The corridor is cluttered with dusty rubble and fallen plaster from a partial collapse of the ceiling overhead.
Oh, yeah, it's dusty.
If we're going room by room, I recommend we go to the south door and clear the first tower.
Yeah, I agree. Let's try to get all the dead ends out the way.
So
Alright.
I'll go and try the south door.
What am I skipping to be? 40?
Wait, hold on, my bad. Let me get the actual. See their supers.
Do you try the west or the south one?
2 minutes, Oscar. 2 minutes.
There's
The
2
one-
doors down there.
Oh, is there the one west?
All right. You open it up. You
Yep.
see a small room littered with debris. The arrow slit
Oh.
opposite of the door offers a fine field of fire over the terrace in front of the castle gates.
Good thing there was no one here.
You do not see anybody.
So that's it. There's
Supers,
nothing.
Oscar.
Correct. That's kind of just the room.
And
know-
I'll try the south door.
The
The
southwest
south-
tower of the castle is a little more than a heap of rubble. Several ragged bedrolls are scattered across the remaining floor space, and a small twisting passage leads east through the ruins. And you see on these bedrolls 3 goblins.
Oh!
As you open the door, they look toward you and draw their short swords. Roll initiative.
Shit!
Wow. We tried.
Does your voice get tired after this?
No.
Like, no? Really?
Oh, wow. Shit.
Okay, let me roll for the goblins.
Unbelievable. Fucking unreal.
Let's.
I still beat you, mind you.
Okay, well,
Damn. Fight.
That's fucking stupid.
All the couples.
Yeah, no
Both
more
rolled a nat
couples.
one.
No more couples.
No,
Anything
no.
higher than a 20.
Nerd.
20 to
I'll-
15.
Hold on, hold on,
Is
hold on.
it
I haven't
just
rolled mine
them,
yet.
or all of us?
Yeah, we're at all of your initiatives. Yeah.
Oh.
This is combat.
18.
That's not higher than 20.
That's not higher than 20, dumbass.
I thought you said 15 to 20 next.
I said higher than 20.
22.
And I got 22. Nick or Lucas got what?
23.
23. All right, Nick got an 18. 20 to 15.
I got a 20, a dirty 20.
If I hear you say the fucking words.
I'm
dirty
so
20 one more time,
it's a
I'll-
Well, dirty
dirty
20.
20.
Well, dirty 20.
15 to 10.
15 to 10. I got a. Oh. Wait. Sorry, I got a 16. That's my bad.
This motherfucker.
I hear you just
What'd you get,
I heard this motherfucker
Max?
says 16 one more
Also,
time.
The reason I was screaming is because I rolled a 19 and then Emma rolled a net 20.
Oh.
I got a 6.
Oh.
Holding up the rear.
Hold up the rear. In the rear with the gear.
You're in the rear with the gear.
You can hold up my
Ah,
rear
you
anytime,
scared
Max.
me.
Yeah. Fucking
What'd you say, Oscar?
murder
Oh
my
my-
biscuit.
You can hold up my rear anytime, Max.
You got it, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Lucas, you kick off the initiative. You open the door to see 3 goblins just kind of on their tattered bedrolls. Let me.
I think you just called him poor.
They're not in good shape.
Poor phobic.
Yep, that's me.
Poor fuck. He's the elitist.
There's kind of the
Oh, yeah.
area map. It's cramped.
Goblin room.
What do you do,
Can we
Lucas?
get- Okay.
Fireball.
No. Also, yeah, I want to use shatter is good, but it's also loud as fuck. So like,
These could be the only goblins in the whole castle. You don't know.
well, we expect the fucking king to be here. How much can I talk with it being a free action or bonus action?
Depends on the point of the talking. Are you just talking to talk, or are you like attempting
I want to
to?
talk to them.
Yeah, like intimidation, persuasion, that kind of deal. Are you? I'm guessing. Okay. Are you attempting to
Persuasion.
accomplish something?
I would go for persuasion.
All right, then that's an action.
Shit.
It's not just like, haha, fuck you. It's like
No.
you're attempting to convey an idea, not just insult.
Do I
something.
know the name of the king?
Yeah.
What is it? Rule?
King Groll.
Groll?
Yep.
I would like to kind of cut off. I'm going to step into their path, not of the door, but like the path through the rubble.
All right.
I'm going to step there and say, how would you boys like to start a communist revolution against King Groll?
Make a persuasion check.
Communist revolution.
It worked with
King
Yimik.
Groll.
That's my logic, bro.
But it was Yimik's idea.
Yeah, the Yimik was the communist.
Turning goblins into communists one castle at a time.
Yup.
What? Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
One hideout.
Helping goblins seize the means one castle at a time.
What'd you say?
Oh, 14.
I guess I should roll something. What should I roll for the goblins?
I don't know, dog.
Like a wisdom save?
I don't know. I'm trying to think because
I don't know. How are their modifiers? How happy are they with their current lifestyle?
not very.
Would communists be better?
Sure. It succeeds.
Yeah.
They say, "Oh," one of them kind of steps out in front of the other two. "Oh, Elfman with Targor?
With what?
Targor? Elf no Targor?
Yes, I know Targor.
So Elf no Targor want to be leader?
Yes, of course. That he sent me here.
I'm having deja vu.
Oh, well, Targor not here right now.
Where's he at?
Goblin, fucking what's his name?
I don't think Xavier expect them to go back into the lore like this.
Korg don't know where Targor is. Targor went out hunting with other hobgoblins.
Oh shit, there's hobgoblins here? All right.
Yes, Targor hobgoblin, stupid elf.
Oh, my apologies. He looks different than other hobgoblins, I feel like. All right.
Now, me personally.
Targor have lots of hair. Big ponytail. Big beard. Good sideburns.
Oh yeah.
Korg wish goblin sideburns.
Well, how many other goblins are here right now defending?
Oh, Korg not great with numbers. Lot?
Oh, that's all right.
More than this many? And he holds up both of his hands, which have 4 fingers each.
Ah, shit. Okay. And then, how familiar are you with the layout of this castle?
Korg no castle.
Can you kind of explain to me where everything sits?
Yeah, well, you see, first you go past the rubble, and then there's the dining, where food, and then you go past some more, and there's more rubble, and that's where the friends are, and there's more goblins in the room past that, and King Groll is way in the back, and he gives you a rough layout.
Yeah.
Roll.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying.
Roll an intelligence check, just d20 plus intelligence. I'm gonna do the same thing to see how well he conveys this map.
Ooh, I got an 11.
He rolled a 10, so it's okay.
We're speaking the same language.
Yeah, I mean, he told you how many rooms there were. You kind of got a little muddy on the exact details of which rooms. But he kind of just said, like, oh yeah, goblins here, goblins over there. That kind of deal.
I want to emphasize where Groll is. The back is in, like, the back right tower up there?
Yes. I will say that.
Okay.
And
So how many of of your goblin of your friends are willing to participate in this new leadership?
Oh, Korg don't know. King Groll kind of rude to the goblins. King Groll, very grumpy old bugbear. And his wolf is known for eating goblin compatriots. A big word for goblins. Goblin friends.
The goblin friends have some anger to King.
Yes. Oh, Korg, just think. Korg have idea. Korg, remember. There are some goblins very loyal to King Groll. Lupo Goblin, like King Groll. King Groll let Lupo keep pet.
What kind of pet?
Oh, very scary. Worm pet that eat goblins.
Oh my god.
That could be a snake.
So
we're all
also,
on the same page.
And then the other thing he says is, oh, I know, King Groll capture Big Bear, but don't know what to do with Bear, so Bear locked in book room, where all the stupid books go.
Which is
That's
where?
This room, and he will, Hurmfar will point at room 3.
This is like talking to Ben.
That's the arrows room, so
Did you
no
talk?
to you, Nick. It would be... Fucking hold on. He explains it's the southeast tower, as best as he can. Bottom tower, you go through hallway, and then around rubble, and then scary bear. Don't...
Is it in cage?
Room is cage.
Oh. Okay. Can I look down the rubble path and see what I see?
Yeah, you would see, fuck. You'd see this. You'd see the western portion of this large hall ends with a wall of rubble, but the remainder is still intact. This must once have been the castle's banquet hall, with soaring ceiling of 25 feet high. 2 large wooden tables with plain benches stand in the middle of the room, and a brass brazier full of glowing coals is tucked into one corner. You see dirty dishes, half-full stew pots, moldy heels of bread, and gnawed bones that cover these tables. And you see, you do see goblins seated at some of these tables.
How many goblins? Do I know?
8. One of which is wearing a chef's hat.
Just the way you said that.
And you can see him setting a pot of something on the edge of the table.
Get a little wet in there.
That's fucking running.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna not go that way. I'm gonna like bring it down to a whisper with Korg or whatever the fuck this guy's name is.
Yep. I am Korg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go searching for. Fuck, do I remember the hobgoblin's name with the good sideburns?
Tardor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go looking for Targor. You stay here.
Oh, please.
And don't tell anyone we were here. It'll mess up the revolution.
Oh. Korg understand. Should Korg go tell other goblins?
Only the ones that are sympathetic to the cause.
Korg's not so hot on the words.
Only ones who friends with
Imp.
Targo, good sideburn man.
Simperette. Okay.
Go tell your friends. Go tell your friends.
Okay. You see him just wander towards the. What?
Do all 3 of them go into the dining hall?
Sure, he can gesture toward him, and they all go into the dining hall, and you see them grab bowls. They kind of dump out whatever scraps that were left in it and then fill their.
I want to watch, like, kind of like hugging the rubble and peeking.
Okay.
And
Make an
which
insight
table
check.
Wait, hang on. Which goblins?
What's up?
Which table has more goblins?
The far one, I guess.
Okay.
Make an insight check as you watch to see if you can, just by reading their gestures and whatnot, to see if they are pleased or not pleased by this idea that Korg is presenting some of them.
10.
You don't know.
Alright, if any of them get up to, hang on, let me look at something real fast.
You see the one with the chef hat take, like, the ladle that he's helping to give everyone their stew. He whacks one outside the head that's setting up bowls, and then he begins to set up bowls faster.
Oh. Are they expecting more people to come in?
They're just setting up bowls for the now 15 goblins in that room.
Okay. And so what, the room is what?
Oh wait, now, what the fuck
20
did I
feet
say
by-
earlier? It would be 11 now. 8 plus 3 is 11. What did you say, Lucas?
How many could I hit with, say, a radius 10 sphere?
Like a whole table's worth?
Which is how many?
6?
Okay.
7. If it's the far table.
I'm gonna
And then
gesture
4
at
at the new one, the close table.
I'm gonna gesture at my party to kind of get up next to me. I'm gonna whisper and be like, "Guys, ready your ranged crossbow or magic or whatever. I'm gonna initiate."
Yeah.
What?
Okay. I thought we were friends.
I'm get my hammer ready to throw it again.
Okay, so you all cuddle up amongst the rubble and in that room. Just make a group stealth check for me.
Boy, guys.
As we plan this sneak attack.
Everyone just make a stealth.
Like each of us roll?
Yeah.
Or him roll?
Everybody. Everybody who's participating.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
I'm going back to the other dice. This is
No,
ridiculous.
wait, let me roll. Jesus.
I got 16.
Is that with disadvantage?
Okay.
Nicholas?
Fucking. Yes, that's with disadvantage. The next one was a 19.
Okay.
Thank fucking God.
That's a success. Lucas?
Hang on.
Who else? I should say, who else is participating in this surprise attack?
I got a 6.
How much of a surprise will it be if the more of the tank?
The idea was conveyed that Lucas's character. Oh fuck! I'm sorry. Rhonen wanted to surprise attack, so any of you who wish to participate are able
I'll hop
to.
in that with a disadvantage, right? You said.
Oh, that's just for Nick because he has chainmail.
Oh, duh. Yeah, no, I don't got disadvantage. I got nothing on me. Uh-oh. Oh, that's only goblins, though. That'd be a 12.
Okay, Lucas got a 6. Emma, are you participating?
I got an 8.
Okay, that's 2 successes and 2 fails.
Is this just an attack roll?
This is just your stealth check.
Oh, stealth check. Then that is not a 6 or a 12. That is a fucking 7.
That's 3 fails and 1 success.
Fuck.
What? 3 and 2, no?
What?
Oh, was it disadvantage?
Oscar, are you participating?
I am not. I'm hanging out.
Okay, so you're
I
further
rolled
back.
a 25, by the way.
Fucking.
I'm watching our back.
Okay, good to know. Make a perception check for me, Oscar.
Yes, sir.
And Ben rolls a 25, which is
Yep.
phenomenal. for stealth.
All right, so that's a 17.
Good to know. So Lucas, as you saddle up to kind of like crouching behind that huge pile of debris, debris, you begin to. I'm assuming you're casting a spell at them.
Yeah, I would like to cast Shatter at wherever I can get the most of them in it.
Okay. So you begin to do so. As you're saying things, Korg and his little buddies kind of turn around and they see you and they kind of smile for a second as the table behind them erupts in a splintering of wood. Go ahead and roll shatter damage. Gotta take a shot.
Dude! Unbelievable.
How many hit points do goblins have? Good to know.
7.
Lucas, guess how many hit points a goblin has?
7.
Yes. As
Thank God.
the corpses of goblins fly against the walls and in every direction, except the 3 companions, except like the table that Korg was at, and the chef goblin. He is noticeably fine, as he was not close enough to that part of the table. But there is stew everywhere. And he picks up the ladle and is pissed. Okay, hold on. Rolling something. Natural 1. Alright. Roll initiative. Please and thank you.
Dude.
Actually, fuck. This doesn't matter. There's one goblin. Don't roll initiative. You see the chef goblin begin to walk towards Korg and then see you and then turn the other way and run.
Loose!
Does anybody wish to do something about that?
I will throw one of my hand axes at him.
Okay, roll an attack. As Korg goes, Revolution! That hits, Nick.
Where is my damage? I don't want it to be lethal. I just wanted to take him as close to dying as I can get.
Okay.
Where are you? What are you? A D6? D4? D6.
Hand axe is a D6.
7. But non-lethal.
Flip a coin for me and tell me what you get.
Hey, I actually have it in my pocket. Fuck yeah. Heads.
The hand axe lands in his lower back and he falls to the ground face first, screaming. And he begins to attempt to crawl away. He's kind of just dragging himself.
Pick him up with my left hand, take the axe out, and put it back in this little holster on my back. Where is the bear?
You pull the axe from the base of his spine, and you ask him. He goes, "Don't kill!" He's just fucking screaming.
Where is the bear?
Roll an intimidation check. He's still screaming.
10.
Still screaming. He's like trying to pull away from you.
Little shake.
He passes out.
I hold on to him and I will continue to do so until we find the bear.
Make a medicine check.
Also 10. Nope, 9.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm probably still
Doing what?
recovering from. I probably have tinnitus now from all these shatters.
You probably do.
So I'm probably reeling back.
It's at this point. Oscar.
You're.
I'm sorry. Ramsey. Ramsey Flynn.
Shit, that would have echoed through the castle, wouldn't it?
You see approaching the steps 5 figures.
Uh-oh.
3 of which
Let's pull up the spell sheet.
3 of which are, you got a pretty decent perception. 2 of which are wolves. 3 of which are large, you think almost humanoid, but as they get closer and closer, you see that they resemble more goblins. And are
Oh my
red
God.
skinned.
Perfect. Okay.
And they all have bags at their sides, as well as, weapons and armor. You've not been noticed yet.
So, I guess hold on. Let me look at the map because I want to make sure I'm interpreting. So I'm.
You'd be watching the gates, which is kind of like at 1-ish.
1-ish, and they're coming up.
They're just about to almost get to the bottom of the stairs. They're not quite there yet.
The bottom of the stairs. Like, where are they in relation to the door that's sundered?
60, 70, 80 feet out.
Okay, so
they're not even touching. They'd be off the map right now.
Okay.
They're approaching the castle. Seemingly having. What's up?
Oh, I was gonna ask if they seem alerted.
They do seem alerted.
Oh, okay. Cool. So the front of the gate, I am going to use a first level spell slot and cast Spike Growth.
Okay. See thorns and spikes erupt from the long splintered wood as a barricade forms.
Well, they wouldn't be able to see it.
Oh, that's true. All right.
They have to make a perception check, but yeah.
What did you do?
We'll
So
have,
I
we'll
can't
have
figure
one
out.
make it. Roll the 7 plus something. It doesn't see it.
Crap spell. I didn't know that.
So it's called Spike Growth. So it's a 20-foot centered radius. I centered it kind of like around the top of basically the platform on 1.
Right.
So it's like it's a natural choke point. So
It pretty much covers that whole platform.
it's
the whole
it's a 20-foot.
terrace.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot circle, and it becomes difficult terrain when a creature moves into or within the area. It takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Okay, so
And I will say I will flavor this to be more like sharp stones, kind of.
Yeah.
Like
what you see
rocks
is the terrace begins to almost crack, like if you were to step on ice. And in all of those cracks, you see tiny stone spikes just kind of shift upward. Not in like a mechanical trap sense, but like from the cracks, they erupt.
Perfect.
And as these 3 hobgoblins and the wolves,
I'm gonna have to roll. Fuck.
as they begin the stairs, the first one steps on it and screams, and then steps off for a second, and then notices the whole terrace is filled. And they don't want to roll your damage for one of them.
4 damage to that guy who just stepped on it for a second.
Okay. So yeah, they don't.
He didn't make any ground, so I can't imagine that's
They don't. They aren't pressing forward at all. So
It
yeah,
is a concentration, so I have to hold it. But
all right. What are the rest of you doing?
What
I wanna open that door. Or no, I want to look around, see if I can find any.
How are the 3 goblins I talked to reacting to the fact that all of their goblin friends just got murdered?
I got absolutely just shithoused.
Pretty fucking scared. They don't
really.
They don't really know what's happening. Friend,
I'll step forward and be like, "The revolution is on! Go fight for your freedom! Seize the means of production!"
Okay. You see the main one that you've been talking to, Korg. He takes out his short sword and he goes, "For blood sword!" And then they run past you guys back toward Oscar, up and towards like the northern part, the northwestern part.
Distraction at best, I guess.
Actually, hold on, let me roll a perception check. Damn, 18 minus 1.
Shit.
As they pass the doors,
Ah, God damn it.
they see 3 hobgoblins, and they all stop. And you see one, Korg, he begins to step out to the terrace to greet him. Oscar, roll 2d6 damage.
Oh my.
No.
I
He's gonna
don't
kill
take
himself.
I don't take responsibility for this.
Just fucking
No.
dies. 7.
How much damage?
Okay, hold on, I'm rolling. I'm 2d4.
Oh, it's 2d4, my bad.
2d4. I mean, 5.
You see him take 2 full steps in, and you're the only person who can see this because you're right there, Oscar. But you can see the stone spikes pierce through the tops of Korg's feet,
God
through
damn
his
it.
boots, as he goes, "Ah, Targor, you've returned!" And he fucking screams before backing off, and he's just like whimpering now, holding his feet.
Do I hear this?
Sure, he's not being quiet
I'm
about it.
going to run over and cast Cure Wounds on this
Oh
guy.
my god, you're
God. The
committed.
Goblin Whisperer.
Roll your cure wounds.
1d8 plus. Where the fuck is my d8? Of course, max healing, 12 points.
You see the blood begin to cease here immediately. The boots don't repair, but his feet are no longer damaged. Thank you, friend elf. Korg, thank you. Look who it is, friend elf. And he gestures outside.
Yeah.
you see 3 hobgoblins and 2 wolves. Unable to, with your passive perception, you can see the spikes that were not there before. But the hobgoblins are unable to reach the entrance. But you see them. And one of which does sport some pretty gnarly sideburns.
Some chops.
Got some chops.
I guess I'll shout, "It's time to overthrow King Glol," whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to run across the thingy.
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, I can drop the concentration, I guess. But
No, don't do that. But they can.
Make a persuasion check, Lucas.
Oh,
As
boy,
the DC is
boy.
not super high because he just did see
Well,
you
I
heal.
rolled a nat 1.
All right.
Oh.
They see you, and they're confused at first, and then draw their weapons and run southward.
Oh. I was hoping to get some free kills here.
Just trying to pad that KD.
Always padding the KD.
All right.
Does anyone know what to do next?
What's up?
I'm just asking the group.
Wait, I didn't hear
I'll
you.
go back to the robot and
I
see
don't
if he's
understand you.
having any success fucking berating the chef.
What? You cut off the
Yeah.
first part.
Like ask him where the library was. Or whatever?
Oh yeah, Nick asked where the bear was to the chef, and he kept screaming, and then he passed out.
Oh, I didn't hear the pass
Oh,
out
I'm
part.
still looking for meat.
Roll for meat. Roll an investigation check.
Meat check.
Roll for
Meat
meat.
check. Meat check.
I don't know what I add, but it's at least 19. I don't know where it's at.
Investigation.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not pulling up on my D&D Beyond. There we go. 23.
You have a 23 invest. Okay, you are damn sure there is no meat in this
I
shattered
grab
banquet
a second
hall.
goblin.
You grab a second goblin. Okay, you
'Cause I'm
pick.
still holding that one from earlier.
Correct. You pick up
I
a
grab a
goblin
second.
corpse.
I go look for the bear.
Beast.
You see the robot exit through the east door.
Oh, what? Shit.
What you see, Nick, is this. Oop, not good. This. You exited. You just came out of the bottom left door, not the completely bottom one, but the one to the left.
Can I look at the other doors and try and figure out which one may or may not have a bear behind it?
Yeah, as you go southward and you open the door, you are greeted with a staircase that leads outward and out of the castle.
I will leave that door open
Okay.
and go look at the other ones.
What's your passive perception?
I think it's 12. Let me check.
Okay.
I'm gonna accompany
Hurry up, phone
you,
open.
too, if that's okay.
All right, yeah. So the dwarf and the robot. The robot
It's
has
12.
2 goblins in hand. 12?
One dead, one. Or are they both dead?
Okay. Max, are you? You look at them. They're both fucked.
Fuck. Noted.
The chef hat has fallen off of
Can I
the
pick up
one
the
that
chef
was. That you can.
I'm gonna add that to my inventory.
It is dirty with dirt, as
It can
things
be
are.
washed.
Dirty.
It will never be white again. But yeah, you have a dirty chef hat now.
No.
It's off-white.
Sure,
That's
it's a nice
all I needed.
eggshell. There is a room. You can either go far north into an opening, northwest to a door, or northeast to a door.
I want to go to each door and listen to see if there's any noises on the other side.
I will say, Lucas, did you relay where like the information you were told from Cord?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Then Nick, your character would know it was the South Tower. Which means in order to get to the bear, you'd have to take the eastward door.
I will open that door.
All right.
Uh-oh.
A stone brazier glows.
Bless you.
You know what a brazier is?
It's a bra.
I'm almost confident that's supposed to be pronounced brazier.
Really?
Almost positive. Yeah.
Unless you're talking about a bra, yes.
Yeah. 99.999%
Brazier.
sure that you're
Oh, it's
supposed to say
brazier.
brazier. Yeah, brazier is a bra, dog.
Okay,
Like,
two
I was
stone
so confused. I was like,
or
what?
a stone
also,
brazier
I was
full
very.
of coals glows in the
I
middle
got
of the
you
small
now.
barracks.
I got you now. I was okay.
I
That
was
makes
so
a lot more
confused.
sense. I was like, I
Makes so
mean,
much
if
more
it's a
sense now.
magic item or
A glowing booby holder.
please tell me Emma heard that and is just like laughing at
Well,
boy
I was
right now.
I was just like, oh, I didn't know that word meant multiple things.
Oh, okay. I was hoping you were gonna be like boys are dumb, but yeah, that works.
Brazier.
There you go. How long
It's
have
like-
you been saying that
it's like-
wrong? Wait a
It's a
minute.
brazier.
Only when I read
At
D
least
and D
22
stuff.
years.
Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, I hope you are out in public saying brazier when you mean brazier.
How? When the fuck do you say brazier in a public conversation?
I don't fucking.
That's
it's
not
you,
D and
dog.
D. I guess that's fair.
It's you. Like that shit could come up at any time.
He's not
A
wrong.
stone brazier full of coals glows in the middle of the small barracks. 4 straw pallets are lined along the east wall. The wall to the south has collapsed, but a barred wooden door in that direction is still clear. A curtain hangs in an archway to the north.
Lucas, they made you out of wood. They made you out of wood, bro.
You, Max and Nick. Sorry. Roll initiative. As you see 2 hobgoblins in this room.
12.
Okay.
9.
You're not
You're
Max.
up there, brother. 18.
Well, I didn't know who was all included in this.
This is specifically them because they fucked off and went elsewhere. Nick,
Okay.
what'd you get?
They split the
12.
party.
12, Max.
18.
Okay, Nick's holding 2 goblin
Why
corpses.
are there 2 tanks all by themselves?
Cause you're doing dumb shit.
It's
I was
okay,
kind of,
it's gonna work out
I'm honestly
anyway.
kind of glad I came over here, so you're not fucking here by yourself.
It's gonna work out
But
anyways.
what if he learned, Max?
Technically, should
That's true. That's true.
What if he learned from his mistakes?
Also, where the fuck is my monk friend?
You were punished.
I was just gonna say I technically should be with him. But
Sure, if you want.
I'll be by him.
Are they
Okay,
in yelling
yeah,
distance?
roll initiative. Yeah, you can definitely yell and alert more people, but
Could I yell?
I will
like,
say there's no surprise round, as these hobgoblins did have their weapons at the ready, and
I thought there was
we're
gonna be a surprise round on us, because you said that all I noticed when I walked in was the brazier.
You're right, Nick.
Don't give him ideas.
no.
You're
Nick
right.
makes a good point because
No,
Shatter
no, no.
was cast, so they know something's up.
Nick, God damn it, bro.
He
Dang.
already said there wasn't gonna be a surprise round on them.
Does
I fucked up.
a
I did not mean to make one on us.
21 and a 14 hit?
Yes and no.
You see a sword lunge out from behind the door you opened as a hobgoblin slashes at you, dealing 8 damage.
Oh no.
And there is the surprise round. Emma, were you with them? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, roll initiative.
Should I be
I
worried
got-
watching your stream, Xavier?
Stop watching it.
Hob isn't streaming.
Yes, I am.
Oh, on Twitch?
Yeah, it's so that way I have the recording.
Ah.
That way, when I'm lonely, I can go back and watch D&D videos. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's not important. Stop looking at the pictures.
Dude, send that VOD to us, honestly.
They're all on my channel.
Oh, shit. Link the chain.
I do have you pulled up, but you're on a separate window behind everything. That way you have another viewer.
I don't care about viewers. It's just so I have the recording.
I'm gonna go sub to you.
I'd like to take this moment to thank my subs.
Actually, I also get Prime, so I'm
Do you
gonna
read
thank you.
donations?
Yeah, I read my donation. Thank you, Big Cock 47 for the $5. Take my
$4
socks off. Okay.
For the $4.20 donation.
Yeah, for the $4.20 donation. No, it's just so that way at the end I can just hit download from Twitch, Nick. And then because it automatically puts it on the YouTube channel. All I have to do is put a title.
It is very easy.
You just hit share. And it does it. It saves a step. Emma, what did you roll for initiative?
15.
15. Alright, so you're after Max. Alright. So a hobgoblin who struck you is gonna swing again. This time with both hands, because it's a longsword. Does a... No, that doesn't fucking hit you. 4 plus something. Max, you see just barely past the large robot, a hobgoblin wielding a longsword. He is slashing at your friend.
So there's the one that just slashed, and there's one that.
And there's one somewhere else in the chamber. In this room.
Okay. Oh, well, okay. Yeah. Well, okay. So I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the one that just slashed.
Okay.
So let's save. It's
9
wisdom
plus
save.
0, 9.
All right, that's a fail. So 3d6 psychic damage, and it needs to immediately use its reaction to run as far away as possible.
Okay, roll your damage. As it runs northward.
Oh, that's not good. Come on, man. 7 damage.
Okay. As it runs northward, screaming in terror as it hears voices fill its mind, and he bursts through some like makeshift curtains at the north part of this room. Because he wasn't pushed out of your combat, Nick, you do get an attack of opportunity.
Dope.
Because it was him leaving. However, it would be an unarmed strike. As you are holding 2 goblins right now.
Big goblin strike.
You can goblin strike them.
This is true. Okay. Either way, because I'm proficient with unarmed strikes, still going to be a 16.
That misses.
Does it actually?
Yes. As these goblins are wearing chainmail.
Did anyone scream?
So at least 17.
Did anybody scream?
Like, did anyone yell to get?
I remember asking it if I could do that.
You all would have heard the hobgoblin scream. So you heard a scream from deeper in the castle. I bet Lucas might not have heard it, and Oscar, but like Ben and Emma would have.
Emma's with us.
I'm fighting.
Oh, Emma's in it. Yeah, fucking Ben heard it.
Get it as a player to say that she just ran straight there.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
That's why you're here, is because you heard it, Emma.
As soon as I was missing, she went to find me.
Yes.
I wasn't listening fully, and then all of a sudden I was like, "Oh, Nick's fighting somebody. I should probably be there."
She's my keeper.
And then
and as my
Max
bonus
went.
action,
Yep, bonus action. You see him sprint through. All right. Let's roll wild magic.
Roll the dice, baby. 1. Okay, let's see what that does.
It's a new one, I think.
Each creature of your choice. This is a good one. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain temporary hit points equal to 1d12 plus your barbarian level. So
it would be
of my choice.
Correct. It would be the one who didn't flee because he already left. You would see the remaining hobgoblin.
Yeah. So wait. So because the other one used his movement.
He used his full movement to break through the curtains, and now he's out of sight.
30 feet, so I can't do that. Okay, yeah. So but I can see the other one still, right?
Yep, the other one you can see.
So yeah, Constitution saving throw then for him.
17 plus 1 is 18.
That's a big goal save, and I don't think it's it's not half or nothing. It's
Just saves.
Takes it or he doesn't. Yeah, so I just gotta roll for my temporary hit points, and then that's it. So I'm basically done.
Okay, Emma. It is your turn. You saw a hobgoblin run away in terror, and there's one left in the room.
Okay. I'm going to shoot him with me crossbow.
All right, you kind of crouch and lean to the side, so you miss your metal friend. But yeah, roll your crossbow bolt.
Oh shit! Look, it's left. I don't. Wait, so it's what I rolled plus like the hit.
Plus yep,
Okay, 21.
that hits. So now you roll your damage.
Um, 9.
Jesus. Okay, you see the arrow pierces the chainmail that this hobgoblin is wearing as it cries in pain, kind of grabbing the arrow and attempting to rip it out. Anything else as a bonus action?
Can I walk up and hit it?
Yeah, well, you actually can with your unarmed strike. So you slip past Nick. You're dexterous enough to do so. Roll in another attack.
It's still my. Is it D20?
Yeah, it's still D20.
Okay. 21 again.
Yeah, you don't even need to roll damage. It has 1 hit point. As you run up, how do you finish him? Do you like sock him in the jaw? Do you kick him in the nuts? Like how does your monk unarmed attack kill this guy?
I'm gonna hit him just in the nose.
Okay, you take your fist and you just punch him square in the nose. You hear a loud crunch, and as you bring your fist back, his nose is actually pressed inward, and there's just blood streaming down his face as he falls back. That's the end of combat. Nick didn't even get to go.
All right, and I show up in the doorway like,
Yeah, and
who's all that
then
racket?
all of a sudden you see Pedro Pascal.
What are you guys doing up here?
The Mandalorian.
I'm gonna go down to that southern door.
It is barricaded. Wait, is it? It's barred, I'm sorry. But you can remove the bar if you wish.
I'm gonna set both my little treats down to the side. And I'm going to, without changing size, I'm gonna use Giant's Might and rip the bars off the door.
It's a wooden bar that's set there. You just lift it.
Oh, never mind. Then I'm just gonna remove it without doing that.
Like, fucking.
Can you use Giant's Might without activating the rune?
So it says that I can. Where'd it go? It's in actions.
Because I thought it was
not-
like if you're big, you can get your Giant's Might.
If you're
Regardless,
smaller than large, you become large. If you lack the room to become large, your size does not change. So
so that activates the rune. You're expending the rune.
No, yeah, it would still expend the room.
You activate Giant's Might and rip the bar off. No problem. And the wooden door lies before you.
I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna pick up my little treats and then open the door.
The upper floors of this tower have collapsed to create a hollow silo at least 30 feet tall, and the upper reaches of the room are lost in shadows. Dust, rubble, and broken glass cover the floor, and old work tables and bookshelves lie strewn to the south. In the middle of the room is a hulking beast that looks like a mangy bear with an owl's head. It rears up and roars when it sees you.
I'm going to toss both goblins towards it and back away.
Make an animal handling check with advantage.
Come on, if there's
Do you have
any
dark
time
vision?
for it, do it now.
Nicholas, do you have dark vision?
I have 120 feet of it
Fucking how?
because
but-
of my stone giant rune. The passive that it gives me is 120 feet of dark vision.
Okay. Sure. What'd you roll for
It's
animal
not a
handling?
nat 20, but it's pretty damn close. Where's animal handling? You're up top. 19, which is good because the other was going to be at 2.
The owl bear does not run up and attack you, but leans down, picks up one of the goblins like by the shoulder with its beak, and drags it to a deeper part of this tower, I guess. Like just farther back into the room, and just begins munching.
He is going to say, "You may be free." And then he is going to usher everyone back where they came.
So you just leave the door open?
Yes.
Okay, here, let me show you. It's a solid tower. That was the only real way into it.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave the door open.
Okay. The rest of you see your robot friend emerge without the goblins. You did hear a roar, but you're unsure
What
of.
the hell was in there?
He said, or before I usher them back, he said that there's like a curtain thing.
To the north.
Are those
Of
bed
room
frames,
12.
like, intact, like actual bed frames, or like just cots?
Of the beds in 12?
Yes.
No, they're not. Like, they have no bed frames. They're just like sleeping bags. Like cots, yeah.
Can I move the brazier in front of that curtain
Sure.
if it's mobile?
I mean, no, but you can pick it up. You're strong.
Dope. I am going to pick it up and place it at an odd angle. That way, anyone that comes rushing through there without looking will trip.
Okay.
And now we go back to where we came.
What an
Okay.
Oscar are you doing?
I'm still staying here holding these bitches at the door.
Yeah, you about a few minutes ago.
Fuck them guys.
A few minutes ago, you saw them rush southward. And now that we're coming back to you, Lucas, your passive perception is 16, correct?
It is.
Are you still tending with Korg, or did you kind of let him go and he's off deeper into the castle?
I'm curious. I want to I almost want to follow him and see where he goes.
Okay. He was going to go into room 5, which was northward.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll run with the Goblin Gang.
So you're with the Goblin Gang. So
Yep.
room 5 is a storeroom. Old casks of salted meat and sacks of rotting grain fill this storage area. Among the supplies, you see a bloody suit of chainmail, a heavy crossbow, and an unsheathed longsword with the emblem of Neverwinter worked into its hilt. This is meant to be Sildar's gear.
Oh, what?
That he originally had, but I ixnayed that, so don't worry about it. He had his
Okay.
gear all along. So don't worry. Yeah, you see salted meat, rotting grain. Make an investigation check.
Bro. Fucking 3.
This is all shit. Like I
Yep.
said, rotting grain. Maybe the goblins could eat it, but you fucking can't. Not your delicate elven stomach.
So do they go left or right?
They would go left. And as they open the door, you see 4 plain straw pallets and bedrolls line the floor of this barracks. Brackets in the wall hold a number of weapons. Spears, swords, morning stars, and more. The north wall shows signs of damage, but the floor is swept clean of rubble. And as they open the door, they see a single hobgoblin. And Korg goes, "Brother, it's time!" And you see the hobgoblin perk up, run to the wall, and grab a spear.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Fucking sure. Make a sure, yeah, whatever. He grabs. Are you trying to look for any weapons? Like, do you want one?
Are there any ranged weapons like a crossbow or a bow?
No.
No?
Make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
No. However, you do see a stylized, an engraved quarterstaff, which looks kind of nice. It is stylized with feathers.
Do I think it might be magical?
Roll an Arcana check.
Nat 20.
You know for a fact it's not.
Well,
But it could be worth quite a bit of gold.
I'll fucking...
Specifically 10 gold. As you pick it up, you explode. No. It's surprisingly light.
Oh.
Doesn't weigh as much as you'd expect. About 1 pound. But it is not magical.
That gold now?
No. You
Well,
gotta go to town.
Alright.
Not how that works. Oscar, you hear sets of footsteps and claws scraping against stone.
Oh.
As from the south room, from room 4, you see 3 hobgoblins and 2 wolves flanking you. What do you do?
Great. How far away are they? Like, how much space am I working with here?
We'll say 10, 15 feet.
So, let's say I were to take, like... So, is it closer to 15 or closer to 10?
15.
So, let's say I'm going to take, like... I don't know. Throwing out a number here. 5 feet step back and... actually, 15 feet from me to them. Yeah, we'll go back, like, 5 feet. And I'm going to cast Spike Growth again. Because fuck those guys.
All right. The spikes disappear as you break concentration. And they don't roll a perception check for the main one. Natural 20. He sees you cast a spell, and he sees new spikes erupt from this path.
Throw a shot.
As his path is blocked again. I'm gonna go pee.
I'm flipping him off.
Yeah.
I'm flipping him off. I'm giving it the bird right now.
That you do.
Fuck that guy. So there's gonna be a BR bridge. And there's gonna be an FE BR3 here. That's gonna break. That's gonna break. We're gonna go here, there, there, there. I hate Socratics. This is stupid.
So who's next? There's 3 different like groups here.
I'm just holding motherfuckers off. Like this is literally what my like subclass is designed for. Like Just sitting here stalling, buying time.
It's my
being
favorite
a-
technique in D&D is stalling.
I'm just stalling. I can be here all day. Once I'm out of spell slots, I have more spells.
Cord leads the goblins on. Or does Xavier leave? Where'd he go?
You
It
take a
would
piss.
be-
Oh.
And like, if things get hot, I can just jump inside my bottle. I'm good. Dead ass.
Dead ass. Oh my god.
That's right, baby. I'm Ave. I could be here all day fucking with these ugly dudes.
What is it? Wait.
Sorry, I fell in. It's at this point. Is everyone here?
Yeah,
so.
Okay, it's at this point. Max, Nick, Ben, and Emma start coming back the way they came, and you see the 3 hobgoblins and the 2 wolves as the main hobgoblin shouts, "Damn you, human!" Audibly. You all can hear it, even you, Lucas.
Damn.
Damn.
Who is the human in this situation?
Oscar.
Oscar.
What's good, duder?
Okay, I didn't know his race.
Lucas, your passive perception can pick this up. At the recognition of that phrase, you see Korg smile as he runs back to where you guys just came from. And he goes, "Friend Togor! It is time for the revolution!"
Oh god, he's gonna step on another fucking set of.
No, don't do it.
Can I stop him?
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
he's about to run
gently-
past you.
Like, can I hit it? Can I hit, like, just gently, very clearly, non-threateningly, like, put my hand on his chest to stop him from running on the
Yeah,
sharp thing?
as he's about to go, you
Okay.
kind of like, you pull your hand out and you stop him.
Okay.
Like, you have to
I'm
reach your
not-
hand down, but
Yeah, well, I just,
And
let's
then
not repeat.
you
Can he notice on his
gesture.
own? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he sees the spikes. And then he looks back up at Targor, and he goes, "It's time, Targor! It's time to kill King Groll! Viva la revolution! And Targor kind of looks at Korg, and then back at you, and then now at the group of Nick and company. And he begins to understand what's going on here. And he sheathes his sword.
Does he seem pacified, like believably?
Make an insight check.
That's what I'm like,
Where are we right now?
You're at you're at where you basically started with, like area 2, 3, 4 ish.
Okay.
And you said it was insight?
Yep.
18.
You're quite confident that he is, like you said, pacified.
Okay, I'll drop stones. No more stones.
Okay. Korg walks up to him, kind of like takes his sword, kind of raises it up, like ah, and I guess they turn back and they charge. Let me roll something. Let me roll a die. Yeah. They charge past Nick and company. Do you guys try to stop them? Max,
There is
Emma.
a bear loose.
I mean, I don't really know what to do
Right.
about it. Let me see if I have anything I could like try to throw at the.
No,
What?
Throw the dirty shit at
they
the
charge
bear.
past you, even though they heard that.
I follow them.
Yeah, I would like to follow them.
Yeah.
Okay. Since you're following them, you don't hear it, you see them. Korg screams, and Targor runs up to the door that you opened and slams it shut.
It's a bear?
Yeah. And he attempts to barricade it, but unsuccessfully does so as you tore it off. But the door's shut.
I push him away and push the door open and say, he deserves freedom.
Robot! Robot! We can free him after we kill the king! It's safer for him to be in there for his own safety for right now. And I will go and close the door.
I will say through the door, I will be back.
You hear crunching and
Jesus.
munching. So do you guys go up to 5? Like where Lucas just was? Okay. You go up to 5. And I have to scroll. You see another room with more curtains to the south. Oop. This chamber occupies the northern tower of the castle. A stone altar stands in the middle of this room, covered with blood-stained black cloth. Golden ritual implements, a chalice, a knife, and a censer, are carefully arranged atop the altar. 2 archways are carefully arranged. 2 archways to the south are covered with heavy curtains. You see, as well, a goblin wearing dark robes and seemingly 2 acolytes, also goblins, praying. You see like one at the altar with all the implements, and then you see 2 on the southern side kind of kneeling and praying. What do you do?
You said there's 2 goblins?
Oh, Yeah. Well, 3 total.
Are the hobgoblins with us?
They're far behind, but yeah. I guess at this point, Korg pushes past, and he goes, Lupo! It's time for revolution! And Lupo looks up, which he's the main dude.
Dude.
And he says, Praise be Maglubiet! And he draws a dagger and charges Korg.
No!
The other 2 goblins also draw daggers.
Can I pick Korg up?
You could, however, 3 hobgoblins and 2 wolves burst past you, shoving you as much as they can to the side, as the goblins now fight each other. And quickly enough, Lupo and his acolytes are dispatched.
Shit.
Quite gruesomely. The hobgoblins don't give a fuck.
Onward! Let's take the head of King Glow!
Alright. We'll say that these guys they sit for a second. Ooh, what the fuck did I do? They sit for a second. And they collect themselves and they start rifling through Lupo's shit.
No.
You are welcome to continue southward.
I will continue southward.
I will follow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Tag
everybody
along.
follows. That's Xavier's way of letting you guys keep going, but you'll have reinforcements if you need it. This high, narrow hall looks as if it might have been a part of a chapel or shrine at one time. Angelic figures are sculpted along the room's upper reaches, looking down on the floor below. To the north, heavy curtains block a pair of matching archways, which is where you come from. Between the archways is a cracked but ornately carved stone brazier. Anybody who would like to can make an a religion check.
A religion check.
Correct.
I'm
As
not
you
very
see the
religious.
angelic figures that are sculpted along the upper parts of the walls.
Ooh!
Nat 20.
Okay, that's twice now that that's happened to me.
Ramsey instantly recognizes many of these. You see carvings referring to the god of knowledge, a goddess of magic, the god of dawn, and familiarly, which would be after being pointed out to Rhonen, the goddess of luck, as there was a shrine to her back in Phandelver.
I know, I still have the inspiration.
You do. Yeah. You all of these gods you know well, whether you pray to them or not. You recognize them with ease.
I translate all the information to anybody who isn't aware of what's going on.
All right. So you point out each god. I'd name them, but they don't mean dick. I could make them the critical role equivalents. Look, here's Ayun, the goddess of knowledge. Here's the Dawnfather. Here's Sehanine. Like, sure. Emma,
Yes.
you have a high passive perception.
Yeah.
2 things catch your eye. The first is some glittering something. A gold glitter catches your eye in that stone brazier. And then, quickly following it, is... How do I describe it? Something like a wet schluck against a hard surface.
What?
From somewhere above you. But that's all you hear.
I hear or see.
Here. You heard something wet.
Oh.
Uh,
Do I go walk over?
It's sourceless, but it's coming from above.
It is in my shoe.
Does like dark vision not help with that?
Do you look up?
Yes.
Yes, I look up.
You see... It's hard... Roll a perception check.
I think that's just 13. Let me check for proficient at all. Oh. 15.
Alright, you got a 15, Emma? Were you also looking?
Yeah, I got a 9.
You don't see shit. However, Max, Polk, you see a shifting of colors against the stone above. Serpentine-like.
shit.
As it lunges toward the lot of you. Please roll initiative.
Shit.
What you see is a giant worm with 4 tentacles at what you could only assume be its head. And as they pull back, it reveals a beak. And you hear a loud screech.
So this is the fucking worm thing that Goblin was talking about.
Oh my god.
Ew.
Oh god.
As you
What are these
see,
things called again?
they're called Gricks.
That's what we're fighting right now.
That sounds like a slur.
That sounds. Yeah, I agree with Nick. I think it sounds like a slur.
I think after this one, I'm probably gonna have to call it.
That's fine. We can save big fights and the
You
rest
guys
of
can
it.
keep going if you wanna, because I know I can just end
I'm gonna
these.
have to call it after this one too. I gotta be up in 5 hours.
Oh, y'all
Okay.
are crazy. Y'all could call it sooner.
Yeah.
Well, I don't gotta be up early. I was just going because I was enjoying it, but it is like.
Oh no, I'm still enjoying
Higher-
it.
higher
I
than
just
20?
gotta put a limit.
I
Are we
got
rolling for
20.
initiative?
Yes, roll for initiative.
Okay.
Emma, what'd you get?
21.
2015?
I have 17.
Lucas?
17. What?
What are your guys' dex bonuses?
16 plus 3.
Plus 2.
Also, Lucas goes first.
Yo.
Alright, 15 or 10? 10 to
I got a
5.
12.
Oh, Ben got a 12. 10 to 5.
8.
Nick, where are you?
2.
Damn.
Oh no.
Hey, so Nick goes
Damn.
last.
That's fucking funny.
What? The Griff didn't get a
Oh,
1?
wait, 5 actually because I forgot to add initiative. So that's a 5.
Nick goes last.
Damn it.
Emma, you see this worm creature jump from the ceiling.
Onto us?
Right in front of you.
Mm.
What do you do?
Oh.
I didn't take a long. Did I take a long?
Yeah, well, I never reset because you used your key points on the dragon.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow.
It is right in front of you, so it would be at disadvantage.
Oh. Okay, then I'm gonna shank it.
All right, you shank it. Roll an attack.
Uh, 9.
No, that does not hit. It just glances off the hard exterior of its wormy body. Any bonus
Mhm.
actions?
Punch it.
All right, roll another attack.
17.
That does hit.
Good.
Roll damage.
6.
So as you punch it, your knuckles connect with the hard exterior of this worm, and you feel like it should have hurt more, just based on where you hit it.
Damn it, dude.
Lucas, it's your turn.
I don't like that.
Sick. Stop going so good on initiative. I go next.
Yep.
Can I? Is it also right next? I mean, it's right next to all of us.
Yeah, pretty much. It dropped in the middle of all of you. You get a nice ring around it.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, just to make it simple.
So am I flanking?
Sure. That's a fair point. Emma, you can roll your 2 attacks again to see if that first one would have hit and the second would have crit.
What am I rolling?
Just roll 2d20s.
A 17 again for either the sword or
The first one,
And
that
then-
means the crossbow would have, or the sword would have hit, if that's a 17.
Okay. Roll. Recon. Roll this.
6.
All right.
6
Again,
addition.
as you slash it, you feel like it should be hurting more, but your sword's not going too far into its hide. Now it's your turn, Lucas. As you slash it, it does sound like you're scraping against stone.
Ooh. I'll just I'll take my advantage. I guess I'll stay put. I'll sing a song of bardic inspiration to Polk because he hits like a fucking bus. And I will stab it with my rapier.
All right, roll your attack. With
Very
advantage.
good. I'll take the 18 plus 5, 23.
Very much hits.
That's pretty good. 8 points of damage.
All right. Again, it just sounds like you're hitting stone.
It's kind of like
Oscar, it's your turn.
Does it look like it's made of stone, or does it just have a really strong hide?
Alright.
It does
I
look
cast
like it's
Eldritch
made of
Blast.
stone.
What a
Made of
guy.
stone?
It appears that way, but its movements are fluid.
I cast Eldritch Blast.
All right. I'd say okay. It's at disadvantage, but you have advantage because flanking, so it's just a straight roll.
Okay, 18.
That hits. Roll Eldritch Blast damage.
Do the warlock thing.
I
Speed
did the
running this
warlock.
fucking round. Holy shit. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
18.
Blast. Boop. So I roll a d10.
Plus your charisma.
15. Let's go.
Full damage.
Full damage, baby.
Your
I'm rolling really good
attack.
today. I'm pretty happy with this. How'd I ever roll this good?
It does not have resistance to force damage. As it screams, you kind of hold your hand out and unleash your torrent of spikes into its maw. From the inside out, destroying it. There's combat. Woo.
Damn.
How much health did it
I
have?
didn't even get to do shit.
It had 27 HP, but it was resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
Oh,
And then
I
it
was
got hit.
gearing up for a fight. Honestly, that dragon was like the biggest fight we're gonna have for a long time. I think.
I didn't get to fight. I didn't get to play that one.
Yeah, that
So,
fucking hurt.
I got nuked and it missed. So, you know.
So
Whatever.
yeah,
man.
we can just end it here.
My bad,
Yeah.
fellas. My
Oh,
bad.
No, you're good. But that was
bad,
funny.
fella.
Speeder, I didn't expect you to just kill it with one either.
No, I did not expect a speed run.
I knew what I wanted to do. I don't have any spell
You know
slots
what?
left, and that
Just-
it went too far away from the other two spells. I was like,